Hello there, how are we doing today? My name is Joe, aka Cool Runnings. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer, and welcome to part 1 of my childhood. How are we doing today, friends? What's up, Morgan? What's up, Chris? Hello, Gaston, Paul, Pyro, Mighty, Claw. I don't know why I said Mighty, but it's Claw. I don't know why I went there, but hello, everyone. How are we doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. What are the jams today? I've been on a playlist, so this one is actually my tea is valid. All right, my tea. What about it? What about it, my friend? People call me both, so I don't mind. All right. I accept. How are we doing, friends? How is our Sunday going? It has been it's been kind of an eventful morning, to be honest. I had the worst time trying to get my coffee grinder to work. Let me tell you about the coffee grinder things that happened. They weren't great. I don't mean to whine, but I just wanted some damn coffee. I just wanted to make a damn fine cup of coffee, damn fine, and I couldn't do it. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Okay, we had a little stream drop, but I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be all right. Not the coffee grinder. Yeah. So here's what I did. Everyone. I did this thing where I did a little bit of research, and I found a coffee grinder that was like a little bit on the bougie side, but was like, you know, pretty well rated, right? Pretty well rated. Like, has a lot of different grind settings, and it's a conical burr grinder, so it's got this mechanism that is really consistent with the grinding of the beans, and I haven't really had any problems with it, but today it was clogged. Where are your host alerts? I've been wondering that same thing, Chef. I don't know why it's not coming up in chat. I'm gonna fix that right now. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past Dark World theme. Oh, okay. Para, hello. Hosting does help. Twitch might have turned on automod, but changes in Twitch's API broke the Streamlabs host alerts, and no, you can't fix them. Well, okay. See, I've been trying to do it in Stream Elements. I've made like 3 separate tweaks, and it still does not work. So, that's just a bummerino. That's a bummerooski. That's a bummer and a half. That's a bummer summer, hummer dummer. Hello, Chef. How are you doing today? Thank you for the host. I will assume that you asked that question because you hosted, but only significant host numbers will alert. That's funny. I'm hosting and host in spirit. Your hosting is appreciated. So I will say, just like on the, this is so weird right now. I will say on the side of like the metrics stuff, I'll just like say it right off the gate. Hang on. This particular category on Twitch is one of the kind of like mid-level categories, right? Like you get a lot of different streams, both like Ocarina of Time randomizers and like straight up playthroughs and speedruns and like totally hacked versions of the games. So you know, and any hosting really does help to you know, make folks aware that this is here today. But I won't talk about that too much. Streamlabs didn't seem to let hosts work even pre-API change. It's annoying the API changed, and now Streamlabs can't either. That's a bummerooski, because I really want to be able to say thank you. Like, and I don't want to like hound people about it, but I won't talk too harshly on that. I need to do one more thing in the background here. Okay. Okay. 5 minutes. Okay.
Hey girl, hey.
Well, there's that. That works. All right, so I want to just make some folks aware of something. We are still doing a fundraiser for special effect for Game Blast this year. The primary events are going to be some Skyrim crowd control on Saturday, and then a Team Mario Kart on Sunday. But we do have just a couple of stream incentives that are still going through. If you want to join some of the game code giveaways, we're going to be giving away a copy of Paparazzi, which we've already hit that milestone. We just don't have any entries. Beastbreaker and Bug Snacks are all part of the giveaways this time around. Some big milestones that we're doing. I think it's at 300 pounds. Lauren and I are going to do a baking stream together, so that's one. And if we hit our 500-pound goal, we will be doing... I'm doing a Nakey Link cosplay stream for Breath of the Wild. So there we go. So you should be able to enter once. But yeah, so that's what's going on with the fundraiser. No pressure to donate. No pressure to donate at all. You just like being here. Super supportive and helpful. But yeah. Nakey what now? Nakey Link. Breath of the Wild? When Link doesn't wear clothes? Yes. But anyway. But that's why we're doing it as an incentive, right? Any Dodongos? Not yet. No Dodongos yet, Avocados. How you doing today? Body paint cosplay? No, because, well, I guess I guess I could do like a shell-shaded body cosplay. My name is Sean Connery, and I've been doing body paint for a long time. I've been doing body paint on Twitch for 17 years. Before it was even a platform, I was painting my body. He does wear breeches at least. He does. He wears some, he basically wears compression shorts, right? So I'm gonna find a way to make it work. If we hit that goal, I will do that thing. Poop my pants. Pooped my pants. Why did you poop your pants? Because it's so cold? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. But yeah, how's everyone's Sunday going? What's good? What's new? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening with you beans? I would love to hear about it. I would love to hear about what's going on in your world. Challenges. And while we do that, you know what we could do? We could do shred. What's going on? Why is it not showing? Oh, there we go. Ooh! Wow! That looks awful. Hang on a second. Great. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry, everyone. Actually, I'm not sorry. First ever pot roast last night. It was so good. How did you season it? Tell me about it, Gaston. I'm on reading weeks at the moment, so no classes for a week. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh. Do you have to actually like study, or are you just like, do you get full on time off? Munching on plain tortilla chips. I love the burn of salt on my lips. I do love some salty tortilla chips. Wow. All right. We are going to continue with Shredruary as always, even though my formatting here is kind of a shit show, and I apologize for that. Getting back from the gym this morning, that was fun. Gonna relax for the rest of the day before going to be 60 day and then teens. Ooh, you're getting good weather. We do not have good weather here. We have not been sent good weather. Use salt, rosemary, pepper, and thyme. Small assignments, but not stressing. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I am gonna talk some Shredruary stuff. Goodness, this is really hard to see. I hope no one minds if I just kind of kill chat for a second here. But yeah, I want to real quick have a good lurk, friend. I want to real quick talk about Shredruary. So today's Shredruary reflection, it's not day 15, it is day 20. What goals can be expanded and what goals can be limited or reduced? Looking at your current set of goals and weigh the benefits of making a goal as set, of meeting a goal as it was set, or versus adjusting that goal. Consider the why behind the specifics of a goal. So I'll give you my personal example. So my personal example is I've got two goals right now. I've got a 19-minute 5K goal and I've got a 1,000 pound total lift goal. When I think about like Whether those goals can be expanded or limited or reduced, I may hit up my next 5K and find out that a 19-minute 5K is really, really far away for me. So that doesn't mean that I necessarily need to remove that goal, but I could like shift it, right? So I could call it like 1930 within this year and then 19 next year, for example. Numbers goals are ones that, you know, as long as there's not some like very specific financial reason that you need to meet it in a certain amount of time, those are good goals for like shifting around, right? I started up doing Duolingo, which has been like, you know, I wanted to start at that bare minimum, that just like 5 minutes a day, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying doing 5 minutes a day, but I know that if I move the goalposts on that, it's going to become something that's harder for me to keep up with because I have other things to prioritize on. So when I think about the specifics of that goal, Duolingo, like as a language learning goal, my goal was to just do it. It wasn't to have any sort of like set end goal of like, I want to be totally fluent in 3 years, right? Maybe that'll come at some point. But for now, I'm just thinking about like practicing and learning and slowly picking things up. So that's part of my Shreduary prompt. I'm interested to hear if anyone has any goals that they've adjusted in the last month or in the last year. Or if any folks have things they want to share on that. But of course, no pressure ever to talk about your own Shreduary stuff. I didn't put anything in the Discord today, like a weenie. So you're drawing a nightmare, and it's looking cool. Like a nightmare that you had, or like a nightmare is in like a critter called a nightmare. Don't need to apologize for a damn thing. Oh, how you doing, Zero? Welcome back. Welcome back, Zoro. David, I should just call you David. Someone told me that I should call you Zoro instead of David, and I want to know what your preference is. One of the 2 TikTokers I follow made a post about a 6-ingredient peanut butter bread, and it's so blimmin' good. It's even better when you add chocolate chips. Peanut butter bread? I have never had peanut butter bread before. Is this something I should be aware of? Do help me understand. Glitch Trap from FNAF. But in the stipendium, ooh, oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so excited to see it, Morgan. Woo! What up, Belle? How we doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Was it Destroyed or Mobius? Because they started calling me Zoro a long time ago. I think it was Mobius. I think it might have been Mobius. But I want to call you whatever you want to be called, my friend. Really. Finally got onto Lost Ark. Okay, not my kind of... Okay, all right. Wait, how many hours did you have to wait to get through the queue? Dylan, by any chance? Aha. Naff. Remember the green, the neon green horrible work in progress thing I posted? I'm doing it now. Oh, that had potential. That one had potential. That felt so good. Belle, have a great lurk. Thanks for hanging out today. Second time today, about 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep away from Lost Ark because we started playing in our home Horizon Forbidden West this weekend. Wifey got it, and we got it, and Wifey's been playing it since Friday. I spent a little time with it last night to just like kind of try to get caught up to where she was, but I'm not. I'm just way behind, and that's okay. Had no Q's in Lost Ark at all. I heard EU is bad though. The other day I gave up. Call me whatever you want, Cool Runnings. Won't mind it one bit, even if you want to give me a nickname. Let me think about nicknames. I think I'll stick with David for now. It feels more personal. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Looks good and plays well, but not my thing. Is it similar to New World in the combat sense, or is it more like WoW in the combat sense? Like, does it feel like really active in its combat? Maybe that's not a good comparison. Just learning a new language. I'm learning French and might be adding Spanish too. Oh, right on, Billy. How much practice are you putting into that every day? I make cookies with 3 ingredients, including peanut butter. It's great for an almost 3-year-old. Ooh, do you put bananas in them, Miss One Tree? Also, hello, Mrs. JT, Mrs. J Tot. Can I call you that? OT, such a good game. I'm going through Wind Waker right now. Such a good series. Hello, Leica. Yes, I have only played OT once. I played Wind Waker twice or 3 times. I played Twilight Princess probably 3 times. But this one is probably of the Zelda games that I played, one that I am the least familiar with. to be honest. So nothing about Lost Ark feels intuitive to me, and the queues and crashes made me go off it entirely. Fair. More like League of Legends combat. Okay. Lanes and such. I hear it's Diablo-like, but very active. Okay. So looting and heroics and all that stuff. Rug is here. May I please have a shout for Rug Stickles, whichever mod is active in the chat right now. I'm just gonna do one of these. If you haven't checked out Rug's channel, please go and do that. And you know what? I might as well. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna give Rug a shout. We're gonna give Paul a shout. Oh, Morgan's here. I'm sorry. Sorry, Morgan. For some reason, I thought you stepped away. 70 gigabyte install, waiting to get going. Play that 10 minutes and just be like, meh. That sucks. OOT is the only Zelda game I've ever played. Claw, that's interesting. Oh man. Oh, hold on. Pyro mentioned this recipe. Same about chocolate chips. Okay, so Pyro, is the bread sort of like the consistency of banana bread then? I'm curious. I'm really curious about this now. Just shows how much I've made that I already have that recipe memorized. Oh, so you didn't pull that up off of something that was written down. Something that was written down. Okay. Rug, how are you feeling today? I saw that you were feeling a little exhausted. Thank you so much for the donation yesterday and for hanging out. I'm really excited to watch you play Hollow Knight. Oh, geez. Say the word and I'll drop the pen faster than a cowboy in a duel. I got you, partner. I understand. Yes, but peanut butter flavored. Very good crumb. That good crumb. That good crumbly bumbly. That crumble bumble humble snap. And you know what? I've heard some people say that banana bread does not need chocolate chips. If anyone tells you that, you don't need that negativity in your life. Banana bread is just made better with chocolate chips. And that's just how it is. And then you put peanut butter on it when you have your banana bread and warm it up. So sleepy. Oh, Rug. I'm glad that you're getting the rest today. I'm glad you're taking the rest. Quick draw. The quick draw mod. Hacha! Shan! Hello! I should probably actually like start this game, huh? Get it set up at least. Oh! Hello? Hello? Okay, good. Peanut butter bread with jelly is delicious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll take it. I hate bananas, but the only way I can eat banana bread is with chocolate chips. See, I love bananas. I am all about bananas. No banana, peanut butter, sugar, 1 egg, and then you can put in chocolate and marshmallow. Sounds so tasty. I'm gonna cut right now. It sounds so tasty. Peanut butter, chocolate, banana bread. It's more like a cake. It is more like a cake, Claw. I think we were really lying to ourselves when we call it banana bread instead of banana cake. Pure filth? Are you calling banana bread pure filth? Basically, conversational phrases so far. I'm in Duolingo as well, and a couple of YouTube streams that I can listen to while I work. That's a good way to do it. See, I'm trying to learn Japanese, and I'm trying to not be I'm trying to be really careful in the way that I talk about it, right? Because I know like there is this like history of like white dudes exoticizing Japanese culture, and that's not what this is about. I've just been like taking in so much Japanese media my entire life, and I want to go run a marathon there, and like that's what this is about for me. But I don't know. I shouldn't be so defensive about it. Hams, hello. We're talking about peanut butter breads, peanut butter jellies, pox bread. What is pox bread? Whoa. Filth in a good way. Okay. Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Thank you for that, Paul. Is banana bread always moist? It should be. It should be moist. A good banana bread, in my opinion, is a moist banana bread. Make this just a little bit darker. At the risk of lots of fuzzies on the screen. It's like a tea cake in the UK. Spread. Why are we doing this with words? Fox bread is a name for chocolate banana millet bread. Millet. Can I get some moist in the chat, please? I would like to add some moist. Millet makes it look like the bread has chicken pox. Oh no. That's very clever. That's very clever. Man, I want some bread right now. My Sunday plans include actually going out to grab a bite. We're gonna go hit up one of our favorite Tex-Mex places. Thank you, Avocados. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Morgan. Please continue providing moisture to our environment while I get this game set up. Because I think we're gonna be in good shape here. One thing I am curious about is the sound. We may not be able to do a Game Blast setup here. Where is it? Hang on. Moist. Moist. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you, Reg. Tex-Mex. Oh man. Yes, that's right. That's right. TV bread recipe is now in the food Discord. Yes. Buy milk. Can I derail you more? Please do. Please do. I do TikTok, but I'm ashamed though. I don't want people to know. It's okay, amigo. We all do TikTok, right? We're all there. One of the few Zelda games I've never gotten into where we have a new point redeemed. Hello, Indy. Secret TikTokers. I'm a secret TikTok browser. Hang on. Evie. Here she comes. Come here. Have a good day. Have a good day, little girly. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Most important member of the stream. That's right. That's right. So we do have an Eevee redeem. That is a new addition. I'm open to any ideas that folks have for channel redeems that are relevant to this whole thing here. So hope we didn't disturb a nap. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. We went for a nice long walk. Geek, hello. Hello and welcome. Gonna be lurking as I can't hear over the sewing machine, but popping in to say hi. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Oh no. That's not the start button. Shall we go? Here we go. Greedy ears. Show us your Crocs. I keep on doing this thing where I accidentally like put it on with the taint folded forward, and it's not as great of an experience, but you know, still wear them. Still wear them. All right, so naming. This is very important. This is very important. The taint, the Croc taint. Baby OT enjoyed seeing the dog. Oh, how the charity scream, Joe? Indy, it's continuing to go. So we actually do have. Oh, there you go. Who do I want to give this honor to? Let me think. Let me think. You know what? We're gonna start. We're gonna. Let's. How about? Oh gosh. No, it's too boring. We're getting caught up on here. If you run through all those games, give me a PM. I toss you more. Indy, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, because we still have more games to give away now. If anyone wants to enter for some game giveaways, we actually have already hit one of our thresholds. So if you want to enter, then you can do that here. Crocs. There we go. Let's do it! Name it asshole so that whenever an NPC talks to you, it's like, hey, asshole. In the vast, deep forests of why is it doing this? My captions aren't running. Who's my guardian fairy? Who's my guardian fairy? Who's my guardian fairy? To wake me up from sleep. Forest of fuck. Felt like my dude. Makes everyone talk to you seem like a bro. My dude. This looks important. Bye-bye. Is this the Link game with the mask? It is not, actually. It is not the one with the mask, unfortunately. You're good friends with Jaduska? Is this a setup joke? Navi, we're oddfowl. Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, the world depends upon thee. I didn't think that would be that long. I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd have to keep that up for so long. Andy, hello. Good merry day to you. We just went through Mido's Legos. Hello. Damn, this is gonna be a lot of fun. I promise I won't do commentary on everything, but I will do commentary on the funny things. Come now. Someone drew a dinosaur on my tree. What was he doing to that rock? He was giving it the old 1-2. The old. Hello. Hello, Crocs. Wake up. The great Deku tree wants to talk to you. Get up. I have a the old heave ho. I have a question for you, chat. Do you want me to get rid of this Nintendo Switch HUD thing happening here? Because I can do some stretchy. Too much fairy dust. Navi is drunk flying. Carry them stones. Pick it up, plop it over. Everyone needs to know that I'm not playing on original hardware. I guess that's just what we have to say. You finally woke up. I'm Navi the fairy. Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going. Right now. Right now! Okay, good. Thank you. Cool. All right. Well, time to get acquainted. Okay, that's my roll button. This is gonna take me a little bit of time. Nintendo is so stupid in some ways. See, here's the thing. You know I'm special because my hair is different. Hi, Crocs. Oh, can I look? Oh, these controls are gonna get me. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go down. Nope, that's wrong. On a ton of games to set it. Yeah, I still use an emulator because it's convenient and easier. Yeah, Nintendo's vendetta against allowing people to use their hardware is an interesting thing. A fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, Crocs. Wow, that's great news. I am so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri. Everyone hated you before. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Great. Quite an honor. Talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. All right. Let's roll. All right. Let's go get this conversation out of the way. Hey. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, it's on the thumbstick. The C stick is the thumbstick. Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. Where do you want me to go? Oh. Oh. All right, here we go. Only proven more stupid by the fact that we're removing Wii and 3DS support from the store in May of later this year. Yeah.
Hey, you, Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This is not funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield ready? What? You're right. If you want to pass through here. Yeah, go get some stuff. Basically, he says, if you ain't got a big stick to swing around, you ain't shit. So, what we need to do first is we're just gonna go for a walk, right? Mido, why do you walk like a crab? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me some of that hot rock action. Give it to me. Ooh, give me that money. All right. If I remember anything about this game, it is that this is not the most efficient way to do this, but it does need to be done. Yes. I think I need like 15 rupees to start. You do have to just gonk around and do this. Didn't know this was a stick swinging contest. I did say stick. Hello. Hey, by the stone, pick it up. You know, Mido, maybe pick up the rocks in front of his house. Maybe you should just get that hip hinge going a little bit better, buddy. Your mechanics are, well, you know, actually, let's analyze this. Because if you think about it, you know, he could have a good lurk. Morgan, thank you for being here. He could get his feet a little bit closer, right? If he gets his feet a little bit closer, I think he's gonna get better leverage kind of coming from up there. But here's the thing is he's trying to squat that rock up. He's trying to pull with his shoulders. Exactly. He needs to wedge those shoulders back and really get the better leverage going. Are you listening to what I'm saying right now, buddy? I know you look like you're having a good time, but there's easier ways to do. I'm done trying to do this. I'm sorry. His back is gonna hurt, especially that repetitive motion. Repetitive motion is no good. All right. Oh, cut grass with your sword. Okay, I need to get the sword first. I can't remember. Ooh. Is it the shield that's through here? What's this? Hole of Z. Poor elf been roasted. At 30, you will have no back. He will have big booty, though. All right. We just, is it? Hang on. Yeah. Just getting the lay of the land here. All right. Which one is Z? Is it this? Which one of you buttons is supposed to be Z? Plan Z, you never let me down. Except you do. Hey. Whoa, okay. Sorry everyone. Just getting a handle of things. Actually, okay. Here's the thing. Nice of them to translate the controls. Yeah. Emulating? No, I'm emulating. So I'm not emulating. I'm actually using a Nintendo Switch. Let me just. What is the Z button on this thing? Okay. Wait, what? They should have the button map. You'd think.
You think? Well, let's just let's do this right away. User guide. Hot beans. Is that gonna help me? ZL is the Z button. Stand in front of the hole. Oh, you don't just like duck. Okay. I am an idiot. Here's the deal. I am sort of self-conscious about this game because like I played it once. It's a classic. I should know. I should know. I feel that I should know. So if at any time I start apologizing, does it show the back of the controller? Well, now I'm curious. No. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Wait a minute. Okay. I think I understand. This is gonna take some yeah, so just ZL. But what I didn't understand. No! Whoa! Alright. Up we go. Brad. Brad. For some reason, I thought the stone was gonna roll past me and not like turn the corner. Do rocks turn corners? We got a sword. But you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. You know how I'm gonna practice? You know I'm gonna practice right now? Wait. Is it not equipped? Automatically? I thought it was. There we go. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked sign. If you hear me apologizing, you have to tell me not to apologize. This is what I ask of all of you today. I'm lurking here. Midnight oink, have a great lurk. Trim those bushes. Oh, excuse me, mister. Okay. Oh, I need to do one more thing before I continue any further. I turned on, excuse me. I turned on naughty times for the stream yesterday. Naughty, that's not the way I want to put it. This is not, we're not calling this a mature channel, so I'm just not, I'm gonna turn that off. We're not that filthy here, right? Right? What? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'd like to think we are like around PG-13 on this stream. Oh. Don't cut your neighbors. The camera thing is going to take some getting used to. I'm already getting a little barfy about it, if I'm being honest. Okay. So if you are moving forward, then it's a forward slash. If you are standing still, then it's a horizontal slash. Right? That's what we need to know. Naughty, what did I miss? Can I have this? Thank you. Hey, can I have this? Thanks. Wow. Do you want to know how to use the up button? Hello, Tom. How you doing today? Wait. I'm sorry? Oh. I don't think I knew this even in the original playthrough of the game. That's incredible. That's incredible. My world has been shaken, not stirred. All right, so we are going to need to get a shield now, and I think I just have to buy one. What that means, rummaging around for money. Pluck this grass. Ugh. Yeah. Pluck this grass so good. You want me to cut your grass? I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. Insert every swear word known to Joe's brain and send that art. Yep, totally not filthy. No, no, no. We're very clean here. We're not clean. I'm not going to say that we're clean. Because I know that's not the case. Hey, you dropped $5. It's mine now. Hee hee hee, you came all the way up here? You're a real man. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with up so you can look around the forest with the stick. Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I want to look around with my disco stick. I didn't go up there yet, so I will. No, no! Run away! I'm afraid of commitment. Don't talk to me. This flat JPG room. Yeah, it is a little flat JPEG, isn't it? Okay, how do we get up here? Whose house is this? House of the Great Mido, boss of the Kokiri. Mido can suck an egg. Oh no! Okay, I got it. We're good. Can I climb? Nope, not yet. Give me that. I need that money! I need that money to feed my family. I don't have a family. I just have a green-haired almost girlfriend who now tells me that she thinks I'm a man. I'm gonna whack this rock. Yeah. All right. Boing oing. Current time is 12 o'clock. Thank you. This is Lost Woods. Okay, not yet. Eventually, we will go there, but not yet. Let's have a little looky doodle. Rad. Okay. Someday that will be important, but not today. Not today. Is there anything else important? I think I literally think I need 30 rupees to get that Deku shield. Yeah. Ooh, 31. If I was a rich boy. See, all day long I'd buy a bunch of Crocs. If I was a wealthy. Hey Crocs, look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Hi. Yes, yes. That's how you use a fairy. So great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or a thing, press Z to look in that direction. Okay. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing right now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Thanks. Whoa! KT Lynn Hunch, have you played this before? So hello, first off, and I have played it a long time ago. So I am probably... Ooh, I'm probably at least 15 years out from the first time I played this. And I'm not old by any means, but yeah, welcome. So this is not necessarily like a speed run or anything. I'm gonna be struggling a little bit at some points, unfortunately. All right. Can I have one of your? Oh, I need 30. Nuts. Good luck. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I don't have enough. All right. Well, let's just go. Let's go find some more money then. Hiya. Can I cut your bush for you? Trim your bush, friend? Need a bush trim? Didn't think it was a speedrun because it... Yeah, no, yeah, sorry. Sorry. For some reason, I'm so self-conscious about playing this game on stream. Like so many other games that I have little to no exposure to. And this one, I feel, is on a pedestal. But yeah, there's definitely going to be some moments where I am relearning. I like the controls are a lot different, you know, playing this on a... Stop it. Playing this on a Switch Pro controller as opposed to using a standard N64 Joy Boy. Like playing Stardew on stream. I ordered McDonald's to DoorDash and they didn't give me my fries. Are you serious? That is the only reason that anyone goes to McDonald's. That's a crime. That's an absolute crime. Andy, I'm so sorry. That's like if I walked into the place that I'm planning to go to later and they were like, yeah, we don't have tortilla chips today. Are you mad? Do you hate me? I do not know you, but do you hate me? Fries are the only good thing at McD's. You know, I will, oh, hi. That meanie made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Might have told Saria he would do it, so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything you find while cutting it. Wham. Can I cut the grass you're working on? You can stop. You can stop, I will help you, friend. So sad, the app isn't working when trying to do the thing that say I didn't get my fries. Oh, damn. You know what? I bet you can get a free meal out of this. I bet you can make your way over to a free meal. Frequency I've ordered McDonald's and they messed it up is probably like 75% at least. That's fair. That's fair. It is hard to get a consistent experience at a McDonald's. Purchase! You got a shield! Thank you. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. I have no money. I cannot buy anything else. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna equip this bad boy. Cool. Wow, look at me all geared up. I might as well do an internal save along the day. Great! Time to complain on Twitter. That's right. Make a scene, get a free meal. No, hello! Happy Sunday to ya. If you go in person, you can at least tell them, but if you order, then no such luck. Yeah. Man, that is one thing with DoorDash. I saw the meme the other day where it was like, hey, can you cancel your order? My girlfriend just ate your food. It's like, oh my god! Thank you, DoorDash delivery driver. I mean, it happens, right? It happens. There's some great horror stories, but, you know, 75%, I would say that's about right. You want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip Sword and Shield. What's that? Oh, you have a Deku Shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri Sword? Good grief! You with all that stuff. A wimp is still a wimp, huh? Oh, damn. Didn't mean to skip all that. Moss is nearly home, Moss is nearly home. A little hype in the chat for that. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right, you're harmless. Look! Alright. Stick! I got a stick! Right. Hup. Wow. Thank you. Alright, we're back to Great Deku Tree voice. Great Deku Tree, I'm back. Using DoorDash as a way to an empty wallet. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Crocs, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Crocs, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? I do. Then enter brave Crocs and thou to Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Crocs. No. Crocs, when Navi speaks, use up on the C stick to listen well to her words of wisdom. The fact they apparently have that built into their system is disconcerting. If I don't get an item telling me I have to pay for it is frankly ridiculous. Absolutely. Donald's hasn't messed up anything, hasn't messed up my order through DoorDash. It's only in person when they've done that. Interesting. Huh.
DoorDash is way too expensive. Only made sense during early quarantine, but sometimes laziness wins. I will say that I signed up for Grubhub Premium because they had a deal, and I haven't shut it off yet because I get for the cost of the program, I can get a coupon once a month for like the exact cost of it. So I just get it. Swifty, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Keep forgetting these cutscenes along text situations exist since the randomizers removes them. Oh, I didn't know the randos removed them. That's very interesting. I was looking at doing a randomizer for this, and then I realized that I didn't know the base game well enough to do that. Wow. We've taken damage twice already, and we're barely escaped the tutorial. The rain just scared the poop out of me. Do you normally poop your pants in the rain? Sorry, that's a really personal question. Buzz Swift, how's your day going? Silence to slam against the window. Oh, damn. That sounds abrupt. That sounds horribly abrupt. You got hail? We have sunshine here. It was a very nice sunshiny morning, if not cold. My run was very cold this morning. Hard mode tutorial. That's right. Swift, I'm doing great. I had a nice run this morning. Honestly, like some weird family stuff has popped up today that I'm trying to not like get too sucked into because it doesn't really have to do with me. Oh, hello. Okay, so that's the R button. Come at me. 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 There we go. Nuts! You got a Deku nut! The randomizer for this is fairly extensive in its options. There's also a separate randomizer for the 3DS version. Yeah, so I was going to emulate it. Can I call you Caitlin? Is that okay? And I have to set it. But I was considering a randomizer solely for the purpose of doing crowd control. Because there is a crowd control function with randomizers. Oh no. Great. Which, crowd control is super fun, and they're set up through Tiltify now, so. Nuts. Ooh, I aggroed it and paid for it. We're already part dead. Look at us. Look at how dead we are. Yes, there is, though. If I remember correctly, the emulator need to use for crowd control isn't the best. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. You know, it was, honestly, it was a little concerning how quickly it booted up. Whoa. Oh, I did that by mistake. Ah, yes. Spider friend. Spider friend. I remember you, spider friend. You wait till I'm here to jump out. Make me fear. Hello. Here comes my spider friend. No, get up. I guess it wasn't there. Did I misremember? There you are. Oh, can I just do this? Nope. ModLoader seems to be a more popular emulator for this. They have events and skins and such. ModLoader. I'm gonna have to commit that to memory. I think it works with crowd control yet, though. Crowd control is so good, but it's also so touchy sometimes. So touchy. Swift Dude, how is your Sunday going? Is it off to a good start for you, buddy? Can I open this chest? Can I get in here? We may have to sit down soon. My legs. My legs are sore. Dungeon map. Start to get in the subscreens and look at the map subscreen. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Move up and down. Select floor to view. Great. All right. Can't go there yet. Why is it, for some reason, I thought that the way was blocked coming up here? I guess I just don't remember. It's going good. I am being extremely lazy. Hey, you know what? You got to do it sometimes. Here, let me, I'm trying to think of like what is least disruptive in terms of where does my body go? But this may be the best.
Mod loader actually optionally, I think, redid the market in 3D and added a shop for skins that you buy with in-game money you get from completing bounties or something. Oh, that's rad. Whoa. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Haven't actually played this on an emulator as of yet, but I've seen enough people play it. Oh, no, honestly, like, respect. B, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Morgan, I don't know if you are about, but if we could get some shouts for Little B and the Swift Dude at your earliest convenience, I would appreciate it. Oh, forgive me. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. Wahahaha. Thanks, buddy. Blown away by the Twitch community's charity. Oh my gosh, B, that was such a great stream. That was such a great stream. I know it wasn't too chatty, but I was there watching. I was just kind of low energy in the evening yesterday. And I'm so happy for you that it went so well. Oh, fine. Fine. I didn't need to get it in one try. I ain't caught up on that. That's right, you drew me a little gremlin, Eevee. Is it in the Discord? Fairy slingshot. Yay. Yay. Now I can shoot some things. Thank you, buddy, for the shout out. We never have to do that. Oh, of course. Of course. If you ever try to do this on emulator, there's some good texture packs out there too. Yeah, the textures in this are a little cursed sometimes. Because I started a playthrough of this on the 3DS, because I have both this and Majora's Mask remakes on the 3DS, but we're on 2636 GBP from our initial goal of 500. That's huge. That's huge, B. That's so cool. Y'all love to. Oh, hello. 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 There's something up there that I can make use of if I'm a smart cookie. Oh no, it's inverted. Nope, not me getting called out for not liking inverted controls. Hang on. There we go. Woohoo! Hello, Asterix. Hello, Magenta. They're just old for the most part, discounting the dislikes, which look like skin snakes or something. And the dead hands are no. Sorry, you meant likes, and it took me a second to understand. I got seeds. Yeah, the dead hands are, oh my gosh. Still, like, horrify me to this day. I don't know why I'm cutting these. I have everything I could ever need. I do like that they spawn them down here so that you can take 90 shots to hit this one ladder. All right, I think now our spider friend shows up. Do you read fanfics on book streams? So I don't actually. I read books that are in the public domain. Which you could say, like, could fall under the category of, like, old-timey fanfics. You could say that. It'd be reasonable. Wacha. We're gonna be doing that a lot. Hey. Wacha. Give me that money! Give me that sweet money! Magenta, are you big into the fanfics? And uh-oh. So where, hold on, I gotta localize the, okay, so it's like right where that string comes back is where you end up. Good stuff. Mentally renamed them dislikes a while ago, so I typed that instead, both for their cursed appearance and how annoying they are. I deeply dislike likes. The concept is terrifying to me. We were just talking in someone else's stream about, in the King Kong movie, how Andy Serkis died was very like. Very Fanfics and book streams would be amazing. I've never actually read any fanfics. Just say, oh no, no worries. Yeah, that would be a fun idea. Hello. We're just gonna wait. Oh, wait. Am I the idiot? Scary boy. I don't know likes, but I'm now scared. Did you look it up? Did you look it up, B? If not, now's a great time. Para, have a great lurk. Turn around. Turn around and let me whoop your ass. 2. Yay. Okay. I guess I kind of needed that. I haven't. They're not that scary. They're just, I don't know. Only slightly less terrifying than Redeads and their mummified counterparts. Was that a count impression? Do you want a count impression? That's my response. Oh, hey. Oh. Show me your Deku nuts. Show me your Deku nuts. Come on. Yos. What? Whoa. Ooh. If you're interested, you're probably getting in touch with the guy who wrote Ben Drowned. Oh, I don't need to go back to that. Yeah, no, I do remember Ben Drowned, and oh, my heart, Indy. No. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna open this. I tell people my favorite vampire is one from Sesame Street. They tell me he doesn't count, but I assure them he does. You found the compass. 2. You'll know that I am called the Count. Because I really love to count. Sometimes I sit and count all day. Sometimes I get carried away. All right. Whoa. Oh, I see. Nope. Okay. Well, I got him drawn down, right? Yeah. I needed to come down here and take care of him first. I saw likes when Sam played Zelda. Yeah. Yeah, they're in virtually every game, I think. Some form of likes. I don't know if there are any in Breath of the Wild, actually. There are not likes. Don't know that they found a way to... no, there's a safe pass the Redeads in most locations. Every time I play this, I use a thing that lets you freeze them because no. Oh yeah, no. I don't need that. It's the screaming for one. Oh, it's the gold boys. That's right. I can't remember what the significance of these is, but I'm sure it's gonna tell me. There we go. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. Great. Wow. What a great achievement. Also, they jump on your back in the animation as they squeeze you is very... Yeah, no, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I will never get over it. I'll just say no. I have no interest in... Hey. Ooh. Goodness. Sorry, y'all. I need to... Stretch. Okay. Hacha. So, Caitlin, have you played... virtually like every other Zelda game, if you don't mind my asking? Okay, so I think at this point I do just need to jump down, right? Wait till it comes back down. Ooh, I was not patient enough. There we go. Played mostly completed. I think I see what you mean there.
Bad at remembering to finish games, I get distracted. I hear that. I hear that. Hey, you know what? I still haven't finished Miles Morales. Great. Nah. Meh. Give me your nuts. I will take your Deku nuts. Alright. What's my... I need to stop doing that. Hello. I need fire. Where do I get fire from? I need to climb up there. Yeah. Hello, gold friend. Great, we will climb. Yeah, I still haven't finished Spider-Man Miles Morales, and I got that on release day. But I'm like 80% done with it. I just don't know how the story ends. Back had to go help next door with their back garden before the storm comes again. Oh, Hams, it's so kind of you. Thank you for going and helping out a neighbor. Good to have you back, buddy. Have you seen the Emperor's New Groove TV show? I have. I have, way back in the day, but yes. Kronk's New Groove. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to... I guess I'm supposed to...
Right.
The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Hang on. I'm doing something incorrectly. Is there also a chest back here? Rad. Rad. Yeah, beat me to it. It's as long as someone does it, right? Did you know pumas wear contact lenses? Are you making... Are you setting me up for something right now? Because it's okay. Jump slashing can make you jump higher. Okay, so. Ugh, I'm almost there. Maybe it'd be easier if I came back from the other side. In fact, I know if I'm able to jump higher, I would. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Try this one more time. Nope. Okay, one more time. Because I did it too soon. It's a joke from that TV show. Okay. Because it was a long time ago when I watched it. There we go. I need to be a little more patient. Okay, so that is not... I can't step there. I can step down here. Jump. Burn. Nice. Oh, my stick is gone. The stick is dead. Long live the stick. Should I? Hang on a second. No, that wouldn't. There's no point. There's no point. I was wondering if I should circle back and then bring another. Gotcha. Please forgive me, master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You'll never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? I don't know. Are you a traitor? Seem like a nice guy. Imagine if Zelda was a girl instead. I know, exactly. Why Zelda boy? What if Zelda girl? Jack, hello. How you doing today? Also, welcome, Benign. How you doing today? Poke you in the eye. All right. 23 is number 1. Michael Jordan was the greatest basketball player of all time. That is what they tried to do with this localization, right? After you get into the water, if you hold on A, you can dive. Bet there's some interesting things underwater. Some interesting things. Okay. Oh, I see. Can I hit this button? I can. I can. Well, I could have timed that better, huh? Can I get up? Nope. Oh, I see. All right. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna wait. Because we're definitely, maybe we had time. We're waiting. How about we sip some cold vegetable juice while we wait? This is to your health, chat. All right. Go on. Touch the butt. Touch the butt. V8, baby! That's right. They have not gotten back to me on sponsorship. Time puzzles, yes. Oh, you know what? Okay. Oh, you're so pretty. Quack. I did hear one criticism of this game. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Where's Evie? Let's find out. Right now. Find out right now where that little girl is. Hang on just a second. Hang on just a second here. Let's do a little pause. Evie. She's coming. She's on her way.
Hi. Well, hello. Come here. Oh, come here. Good stretch. Good stretch. Oh, good stretch. You're gonna make yourself heavier. Oh, I know you will. Oh.
The queen of the stream has been summoned. Eva, do you have a word for your adoring fans? She's just putting her feet on the desk. Yeah, good pupper. Good pupper. The sweet girl. The sweet girl. She is not amused. You did great. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Good job, girlie. Good job.
Little tongue licks. She, since it's sunny out, she definitely is sunbathing right now. So she was probably a little pissed that she came in here, but that's okay. I think I set it at 3,000. Does it need to be higher? I did put a limit on it for stream. Only so many times can it be redeemed over the course of a single stream. Oh, no. Okay. Climb! When do we get a bit donation goal for giving Eevee treats? That's another fabulous idea, isn't it? Dang. What should it be? Are you chattering at me? Very rude. Very rude. Anyone see that TikToker who is a vet tech and interviews the patients? No? 50 bits for a biscuit. Oh boy. So, can I let y'all in on a secret? Can I let y'all in a secret? Eevee's put on just a little bit of weight over the winter. She's gotten just a little bit heftier. Glad I was able to catch the furriness on stream. I'm glad you could too, Shan. Shan, I hope you're having a restorative weekend, my friend. Come on. All right. Let's foof. 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 We foofed him. Winter bulking. She is on a winter bulk, and that's okay. Okay. No. Damn. But yeah, so she was 41 pounds when we got her. And she stabilized around 43 that first summer, because, like, you know, we're giving her a lot of enrichment and training, but we were also I was also taking her with me on my runs. for good portions of them. And that is no longer happening because of the season. Okay. So we'll, I think we gotta go. Nope, that's where I came in. So we gotta go this way. Hello. I'm working as we speak. Oh, whoa! Hey. Turn around. Jerk. That's right. That's right, you big spider jerk. Who else is here? Oh, hi. You guys are cute. Whoa! I can't remember. Do they keep spawning? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they keep spawning. What do you think? Burn this off. I can't. No! Damn it. Ooh. Ooh, it burned out too quickly. Boosh. Boosh, Rhoda. Give it to me. Great. All right, I should beat up this fella back here, though. Just in case he has things that I need. There you go. Like nuts. Give me several nuts. Are you single? Asking for a friend. I'm happily married, unfortunately. Sorry, no, sorry. I didn't mean to. Why did I say unfortunately? I'm happily married. That's all. That's all. I'm sorry that you have to deliver that message to your friend. Whoops. Whoops. What's up with that? Unfortunately, indeed. Nuts. What's up with that? Thank you, Paul. Bertie, how are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Oh, you're big now. You're big and you want to scrap. Okay. Thank you. I shared one of the videos from the vet tech who interviews the patients. Oh, did you put it in Discord? Thank you, Andy. I'm really excited to see this. I saw one yesterday with it was like an owl that was on anesthesia. One of our Cosmic Hearts team members shared it in our Discord. And the owl was basically like, I don't know if I even want to ruin it, but like, he's like, yeah, so what you want to make sure that if, you know, this little fella's pretty wigged out. So you're going to want to make sure that you keep yourself safe from the wings, and you keep yourself safe from the talons, right? So you're going to place them inside facing the cage, and we're just going to go nice and gentle. And the owl just like tips over, and you just hear this big bonk on the bottom of the cage. Oh my gosh. It was incredible. Okay, so now we just got to burn stuff, I think. Oh, never mind. It is not that simple. I have to burn from here. The voices tell me to burn things. And I just... No! I wasn't ready! Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. All right. 2, 3, 1. I'm still remembering. 2, 3, 1. Is that here? Ah, yes. Okay. Come on. 2. 3. 1. 2, 3, 1. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that. Okay. Well, I bet more nuts would be helpful. Are you just gonna give me slingshot nuts? Slingy nuts? Do. Ha! I know it feels a little bit like cheating to use game suspend points, but I really want to make sure that this playthrough is somewhat quick. Now, not that I'm rushing it. Like I really want to just like enjoy this game, but I also don't want it to get caught up in too much run back and forth rigmarole, because Welcome down. Well, come on down. I know I'm supposed to just go under here. Hello. Nice eyeball, Queenie. Biddaloo, biddaloo. I'm coming. Oh, you're going up. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Do not like Spider. Pretty sure she's a crab or a scorpion based on her tail thing. Can she be many things? Oh, that's right. Oh, darn. Come back. There we go. All right. Come on down, Queenie. I know you want some of me. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, hey. Hey. Uh-oh. Go get her. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey. Come back. Thing I'm wondering is if I can get her while she's up there doing her thing. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Just don't break your concentration. You'll be fine, kid. Nice. And she's dead. I think. This isn't, which game is it where, or which one of the Zeldas is it where one of these bosses just has like 4 different stages? Hitting her when she's on the ceiling is preferable, because then she doesn't make minions. Well, there you go. There you go. Only had to deal with a minion once. It's pretty rad. All right. Are y'all ready for glitched speedrun to start right now? I'm gonna run past this portal and glitch my way through this door and end up in the final castle before finding the mythical donut of Hyrule and diving backwards into a pile of lava in a specific spot wherein I will get warped to the final battle. But before we do that, we need to play the Ocarina, which we don't have yet. But don't worry, we're gonna glitch into a corner to. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of speedrunners right now. But it is ridiculous, like how people figure this stuff out. Just saying, it's great. It's okay. Well done, Crocs. Actually, a glitch for playing an item like an ocarina. Is it really? Does that exist? That's excellent. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Yes. Have a good lurk, hams. Lurk in here. Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Oh yes. Now we get story. I forget sometimes that he's Gerudo. I don't get how people speedrun. I tried to get through Uncharted 4 in like less than 6 hours, but it didn't work. It's just like, it's practice. Ganondorf! This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorceress powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirit. I'm gonna break it for the purposes of this. And in fact, maybe I just won't talk. 3 golden goddesses descended. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, goddess of wisdom. Faror, the goddess of courage. And the Silver Surfer. And then the rocks came flying out of nowhere. Din. Her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the red earth. Nehru. Poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Lore. Also, Uncharted is so much busier than everyone thought it'd be. Oh, the movie, you mean? Yeah, I was curious how that was going. Through which Soul produced all the life forms who would uphold the law. And together, they made triangles. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. And the golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, sacred triangles have been the basis of our world's providence. Gotta drink your vegetables, folks. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Hello, Fog Frog. How you doing today? You have a question? How do you pronounce Volvagia? Because Google doesn't tell me anything and I need help. That's a good question. Can I kindly ask you to not go all caps on me here? I'd love to help you with your question. The caps are... It's blinding, my friend. Volvagia is the way that I read that. Surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. Give me the rock. Now give me the rock. I don't want my essay to be plagued with mispronunciations. It is stressful. No worries. No worries. Welcome. Yeah, oh man. I can't imagine, like, because I think I mispronounce things all the time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club. It is stressful. Yeah. I always feel like I was pronouncing Arceus incorrectly for the last 2 weeks, and then I heard someone say it and realized that no one had been correcting me on stream for a week and a half, so it's fine. It's fine. This is Kokiri's Emerald. This is a spiritual stone of the forest now entrusted to you by the great Deku tree. Arsfacius. Okay, sorry, I'll go lowercase. Magenta, it's okay. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club. In Australia, it's still Asius, and no one will tell us different. Well, there you go. Face down, Asius up. The future depends upon thee, Crocs. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Crocs to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. It is truly very sad that the Great Deku Tree dies. This big old ass tree. I thought it was pronounced Arceus. I thought so too, Claw, and then I've been hearing more people say Arceus. People that are like expected, like in the games industry, to like really know their stuff. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. Aranis, Rip Tree Daddy, thank you. Can I get some F's in the tree for F's in the tree for Chat Daddy? F's in the chat for Tree Daddy. Thank you, Frog. You pronounce it however. All are correct. F. I ain't pronouncing it Arceus. Arceus it is. Oh! Oh, you got scrap now! I'm gonna cut your Kokiri pants off. What did you do? The Great Deku Tree. Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Just gotta tell you off before I leave. Everyone hates you now. Screw Mido. Crap boy all over again. All my homies hate Mido. Nothing's as bad as when I thought Deku was Deco. Nice to see, that's valid though. Here's the thing with pronunciations. The vast majority of them are valid. Valid mispronunciations. All right. Well, I really did not get as many rupees as I thought I would. So I guess I gotta go talk to, wait a minute. Did I just... I did. Yeah. Pick up rocks and throw it because I feel like it. Deku or Deku? See, I was like, Deku. Deku woo. Deku woo. In Australia, we say Deku, but I've heard Deku. Yeah, I feel like in, like, if I'm imagining... Forgive the phrasing here, but if I'm correctly imagining what an Australian would sound like when they say that word, Deku is how I would... Or is it Deku? Are you saying Deku or Deku? Hey, Deku, buddy. Where are you going? To the castle? Where's the castle? That's a good-ass question. Where is the castle? Deku is correct. Forest folk shall not leave these woods. I'm gonna do what I want. As Australian, I see Deku. There's no greater debate than the way to pronounce cuckoo. Cuckoo? How are there no tree emotes between my subs and the Twitch emotes? We need Mossy's emotes. Everyone needs to go subscribe to Mossy right now. Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Crocs. Pardon me for this bullshit. I knew that the moment someone tried to pronounce cuck in chat that that Automod was gonna catch it. I was just like, well, that's about to happen, and no one can do anything about it. Oh gosh, any mental debate I had about Deku pronunciation was solved by My Hero Academia. I mean, yes. I still have not watched MHA. I know I'm supposed to. I know I need to. Need to summon Mossy so they can use their tree emotes. Yes. Yes. I knew that someday you would leave the forest. Someday, Crocs. Oh gosh. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? Won't we? I want you to have this... Ocarina? Ocarina? Hey, Macarena. You like anime? I do. I just have not had as much time to watch it in recent years.
Watched a lot of DBZ growing up. I got about halfway through One Piece before I had to stop watching it for baggage reasons. But yeah, watched a little bit of Full Metal Alchemist. What else? Time I got reincarnated as a slime is good for what it's worth. I've heard good things about that one, actually. Original. I haven't watched Brotherhood yet. We get to play instruments now. They don't do anything yet, but we can play songs. Hey, I found a thing to make some noise. Brotherhood is supposed to be the better one, and this I have heard as well. Episode 3 of original FMA is something special. Something special. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Let's start a band. Paul. Who's playing the Ocarina? When you play my Ocarina, I hope you will come think of me. Come back to the forest to visit. Defo. Defo will. Guessing you also haven't seen Demon Slayer or Sword Art Online yet. I haven't. Or then, yeah, no. No, I have not. See, this is the thing, is like, conceptually, I like anime. I like watching anime. I just have not, in the last few years, watched enough anime to feel like I'm really well caught up with things. Demon Slayer is amazing. I keep seeing Demon Slayer memes on Instagram. And I've heard that the recent episodes are very good. Yay! We made it to the field! Let's equip this Ocarina. I think, actually, we're gonna put that there. Yeah. I'm guessing I'm not gonna need sticks right now. Demon Slayer beat out Spirited Away for highest grossing anime movie or something. Really? I know there's a game that just came out. I don't know if that's any good. It looked kind of plain to me. Oh, my boy. What kind of voice am I giving to Oragabora? Season 1 of SAO isn't bad, but season 2 just gets weird and I dropped it. Well, it becomes very harem anime in season 2 if I understand correctly. Gets unweird again if you get past that Oberon dude. He's creepy. The most recent 2 seasons are great. Okay, I will consider getting into SAO. Andy, what's your favorite anime that you can't watch? Appears that this time has come for you to start your adventure. Damn owl. You will encounter many hardships ahead. This is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way, and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to... Okay. Did you get all that? Yes. Have you watched The Witcher? Hell yeah, Magenta, I have. Magenta, you can... you can talk in bigger letters if you want. Kapora. I'm sorry, Sean. Is this the way? You know what? You just jump it in that way. You jump it in that way, right? You jump it in that way. Hello, it's good to see you. Is it Aura Kapora? Kapora Aura? Rita Aura? Eyebrow feathers are on point. Harem, if only because a bunch of the supporting cast is female. Kirito is hardly interested in any of them like that. See, yeah, my understanding of the concept was really that like the male character was not necessarily always interested, but the fact that they were a product of affection for the multiple female characters made it. No. I was supportive. She realized it was bad and tried to find a different crush. Just online makes it that hard. She gets over it though. Okay. I did start playing one of the SAO games because it was on sale, and I was like, maybe this is a good way to get into the, yes, the sun coming down. Okay. Whoa! I will say that when I was very young and attempting to play this game, this was the thing that got me to not play it anymore. Was these, the Scully boys popping up
out of Hyrule Field when you're on your way to the castle. That messed me up. Speak in whispers here. Only speak in whispers, but. Thank you, Buttspot. What do you want? A great Deku Tree wanted us to go visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going? I'm on my way. Don't nag me. Hello. But yeah, my very first shot at playing this game was not successful because I got too scared. I got too scared. Also, no SAO movie that expands on the Anchorite arc based on progressive light novels. I didn't see it because COVID, so now I'm waiting for it to show up online. Legal. Oh, yes, I see. I see. Now that makes sense. I mean, hey, good on you for wanting to support the artists and the creators of the program. That's good news. Hey, the gate's closed. You just have to, like, survive the night out here, if I'm remembering correctly. Or is there actually a place you can go to get in? If I'm remembering... I also don't like icky websites. That's fair. Okay, so I do just need to wait until dawn. Yeah, you can get a lot of viruses from trying to stream programs that you cannot find elsewhere. That's right. Go back in your hole. Burn. Ray, how you doing? How you doing? Kind of hiding the fence thing near the bridge. Welcome, Ray. Welcome to the chat. How's your day going? Good to see ya. Ah, yes. I will walk into this blur of a place. Eating sushi? Ooh, I'm jealous as hell. Sorry, envious. Oh, I love that sound. Great. Had a great upper body workout. Ooh, what'd you work in today? Was it bench day, Ray? Did you hit that bench press? There's so much to talk about. Haven't seen you in 10 hours. Whoa, what a crazy guy. Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle to see Princess Zelda? All because this idiot thing. Alright, I won't do that again. I won't do that again. That was rude. His beard is my pride and joy. I didn't look luxuriant, kid. It does look like a pretty nice beard. I'm gonna go in this place. Yay! I can't buy anything yet. My current hot seller is the Hylian Shield, but it might be too big for you, kid. Alright. I don't want your stuff anyway. Look at these two rotating. Oh, you are so damn it. Kid, have you been to Lon Lon Ranch? Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there, and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute. To get to Lon Lon Ranch, after you leave town, head due south across the field. You should visit the ranch. Twas a bench day. Love to hear it. Body hair in a Zelda game. Interesting. What up, Oink? How we doing? I would not. So I've done a couple of campaigns, Ray, and I can tell you that I would. I love playing D&D. I'm really not great at organizing. I'm really not great at organizing and DMing. They're closed. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name's Malone. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. All right. Where should I go? Should I go down this alleyway? I think I should just go straight to the castle, but... Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, Kev? Yeah, I'll go to the castle. Buy milk. Buy milk! I want milk! Hey, John! He's trying to lead you down the path of righteousness. I'm gonna lead you down the path that rocks. Thank you for that resub, my friend. 3 months. Thank you so much. Haven't been over the messages from the guy I got dinner with last Monday in 3 days. Because you don't want to, or because you're nervous? Ellen is with me. D&D has set her off. Do I need to... I never did the thing we talked about. I never did the thing we talked about with respect to the campaign. Oh, hello! Hey, Crocs. This way. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Hoot, hoot, hoot. On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you gonna go now? Hoot, hoot, hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Help me remember that Kapora is Krunk now. This is how it's gonna be. I don't want to open his messages. Then don't! I'm happy for you. The low res plus bad animation plus good animation mix is messing with my brain. It is a little strange, isn't it? I just realized that I'm gonna make this guy just a little bit more. I'm gonna make him bigger, because we got nothing really getting cut off here. So rad. What? Oh wait, that's right. All right. Enough goofing around. Except for this. I will goof around and climb this. 100%. But John, thank you again so much for that resub, my friend. It is so well appreciated. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. I'm gonna pierce that statue's one-eyed gaze with my mind. Oh, that's right, I have to sneak in. Damn, I forgot about that. All right, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. New boot goofing? Sorry, what? Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Sorry. If you look for him, I'll give this to you. Been incubating this egg very carefully. Teehee. Weird egg. Haven't you seen the new boot goofing TikToks? I have not. John, can you put one in the Discord for me? I feel like this is like, I ask this so often of folks. On the select item subscreen, set it to, okay. I'm gonna hold off on using this egg, I think. So time passes normally out here. Can we do this without falling off? That'd be great. That'd be great. I think I do need to just go here. Hello. Come on. We will find our way in. Nobody gonna tell me where to go. All right. Cool. Well, great. I'm through the gate. Dead end. I somehow doubt that to be the case. All right. What's my next route? Up and behind this bad boy? Wait, are you? Night of the Wolf, hello. Welcome back, friend. Thank you so much for your support yesterday. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Is it just like shooting the gap? Okay. All right. That's fine. Wow. These are some great guards. I'll tell you right now. Very skilled. Very skilled. You hear that jingle? Oh. Am I ready to jump off this yet? I mean, yeah, this is my way in, so here we go. All right, we go behind the guards. I think I can just walk behind them, right? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I gotta go find Nap Daddy. I think Nap Daddy is around the corner. Then we go through the sewers, if I'm remembering correctly. I might be getting this goofed up with Twilight Princess. That's very likely, actually. What up, Papa? Hey. Oh, dang. Hang on. Welcome to the ranch, it's so fun. Come on and look around. They're not paid to look around. Well, this is what he wants us to do. Can I play a song for you? You look 2 feet ahead and that's all. Link got to sneak past those guards. Also, Link screams when cutting down potions. That's right. Hosted. Dread Optimist, thank you so much for the host. I'm sorry my host alerts aren't working. Apparently that's not a thing for anyone right now. Good luck with OT and TS once I saw Link jump sideways right in front of a guard's face without them reacting. Oh no. Thought it was already in the Discord. Oh, John. That's right. I remember what happened and why you're not in the Discord, and we don't have to talk about it anymore because it wasn't your fault. But welcome, Dread Optimist. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, wake up, jackass. Is it the, it's not the egg, right? No? I think I have to. It was totally my fault. I don't know. What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut ahead around here? Mario. Who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. You messed up bad leaving Malon behind to wait for me. Yeah, you just left your daughter in the middle of a city center overnight without lodging. Bruh. Bruh. Run to your daughter, bruh. You messed up. You done goofed. Okay. Can I move this? Cool. Let's move some boxes. Two men in a truck, my ass. How about one ferry boy with a ferry? Damn, that's not funny to anyone who doesn't know what two men in a truck is. Does anyone in chat know what two men in a truck is? As that is like widely recognized as I somehow assumed that it was. They move things. They're movers. they're movers. We have them here. See, even better than two men in a truck is all of the permutations of it that have become... Should I try to go through that door? We have them here. I don't think I know what that is. I've seen two men in a truck ads before. Definitely better than two men in a truck. I've seen two butt in a truck ads before. Two butts in a truck. Why can't I go in here? Shame. When we purchased our home, we made the decision to utilize movers. Even though I had never used movers in my life. Like, I had kind of a complex about it. And then I realized that I wasn't going to be moving yearly after this point. Oh, I gotta sneak. I gotta sneak. Gotta sneak. They moved us from Illinois to Wisconsin, and it was horrible. Really? Was it that bad? Did they, like, break a bunch of your stuff? That's awful. We even have college hunks hauling junk. We have that around here, yeah. college junk, college junks hauling their hunks. Okay, I've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and I know that all you gotta do is turn on your focus, and then you can look at their walking patterns, and then place a trap in the appropriate spot based on their walking patterns. All right. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. The TAS has constant link jumping sideways. So is this just like... Ah! Can we just like scream? I mean, he can just like run around and scream, and as long as he doesn't get seen, he's fine, right? What do you think, chat? Should I go for it? Should I try to get those roops? Mad roops? They broke my kids' beds, lost a 65-inch TV, broke a 55-inch TV, and lost a standing desk. How do you lose a standing desk? Okay. What's your pattern, buddy? Are you literally just walking around in circles? That's cool. Woohoo! Woo! Damn! Oh! I'm not dealing with that. I will do it fair and square, but I will not go all the way back to the beginning. Scratched my wood floors, broke multiple things, and their response was non-existent. That's really frustrating. I'm so sorry, Miss J-Tat. This man has no consistency. Hey, buddy. Do us all a favor. Get your shit together. Can you offer me any consistency in your movements? Thank you so much. Goodness gracious. Actually, I don't need to do that. Whoa! Okay. We're safe now. Safe now. Ended up owing us $3,100. That is so... I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. I'm so sorry. I think the new boot Kufin comes from... Oh, yes! That's right. Reno 911. Specifically saw no doors TS, but I imagine most, if not all of them, utilize strafe jumping. I should get better at jumping. First, I gotta wait for these deuterinos to make their moves. Have you played Harry Potter games? I played, I think it was Chamber of Secrets was the one. You mean like the old gnarly looking ones with Monster Hagrid? Monster Hagrid. These guards wear some nice shorts. Avocados, you're right. One would think that there would be kind of this like requirement, like a safety requirement, to wear long pant. Oh, you're so smart. You're a smart guard. Smart guard. Heard 2 men in a truck is better for short moves, and ours was just across town, so it wasn't bad in that regard. Okay. All right. Don't do it! Don't do it! Move! Move! Okay. We made it. We made it. 43,000 B, that's incredible. That's incredible. Holy cow. Families never use movers, always just run into U-Haul and did it ourselves. And that has been my history. Always did it myself. But I've moved so many times. I've moved so many times. And this when we were moving for the house, we were just like, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Last move, we lost a small motor? Like for what? PS1 HP games were the shit. They were really fun.
They were quite fun. The broom flying was just like clunky as hell. Maybe I was clunky as hell. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Who? Who you? How'd you get past the guards? Don't be concerned. No one else is going to get past the guards. I guarantee it. Harry Potter Lego games are my speed. I've heard the Lego games are pretty good, but I haven't played them. I played the Star Wars Lego games. Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Give me the stone. Do you have it? I do. I do. Grew up moving once a year until I was 11 or 12. That's pretty much been my experience, yeah. But from like 16 onward, it was like every year. And earlier than that, it was like 13 onward. It's like every year or every other year at least. I hate moving. Moving sucks. Pods and those U-Haul crates are the way to go in my book. The movers don't even have the ability to open a box. Yeah. I'm a complete failure when it comes to gaming. John, why do you say that though? What do you mean? Why do you think you're a failure? Motor was for the bandsaw. Yes. Okay. Got it. Oh, goodness. I stayed in one place until I was 18, then moved every other year. That's gotta be jarring. It's gotta be jarring. I mean, everyone moves more when you're in college, right? If you go to college, you're gonna move a lot. That's just the fact. Suddenly a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure, holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. Zone! How you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday to ya. Happy Sunday, Zone. Hope you're having a good one. It's really suck at gaming, and I hate finishing last all the time. I hear that, John. I hear that. I'm really bad at FPSs. There's a reason I play games like this. Thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. Got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zeldor, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Crocs. I'm sorry. It's not that funny. Doing okay, just chilling. Just have a tutoring session later. I need to build a bookshelf later too, but it should be fine. Are you building some like IKEA bookshelf? You have good instructions. Best thing you can do is name him Zelda. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Crocs. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. Okay. The legend goes like this. Time to relax. 3 goddesses. Hid the Triforce containing the power of gods somewhere in Hyrule. Power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. Someone with a righteous heart makes a wish. It will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. They ever do a remake of this game? They did Ocarina of Time 3D on the 3DS, but they did not do like a full remake of it. Built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from the evil ones. Evil Protect. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. Secret. People have been like messing around making Unreal Engine 4 remakes of different parts of this game, but I don't think anyone has completed. Oh. Every time I see the gold triangle, I think of Bill Cipher. The entrance is sealed with a stone wall entrance called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need
is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Yee. Rumors they have one in the works, but want to hold off releasing it in case Breath of the Wild 2 is delayed. Oh, well that would make a lot of sense. But you know that rumor mill? You know that rumor mill do be spinning. The rumor mill do be spinning. It spin. Hang on. Okay. Forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds. I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? I don't wanna look at him. He's scary. He's scary. He's scary. I'd rather not look at him, but I will. It's the man from my dream. See the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert, far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning, yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. That evil man. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And if he wants to conquer Hyrule, no, the entire world. Oh, sorry, that's not an if. He does. Crocs, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. Okay. Thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power, but it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go and find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to blah blah. Okay, come on. Yes. Cool. So I should go now? Okay. Oh yeah. This is what I'm really here for. I am Impa of the YIKES. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything. I'm so sorry. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. I'm so sorry about the yawning. Here's mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. I know that this like set the set the stage for Twilight Princess and the like playing the grass and howling as the wolf, but like Twilight Princess will forever be my favorite for that reason. I love that game so much. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Step on me, mommy. Lead me out of the castle. Thank you. I didn't say that. Why? I didn't say that. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That's Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. Death Mountain. Let me plot teleport you outside. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. Please. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right, counting on you. Such a normal name for a mountain. I personally like to name all of my mountains after scary things. Sounds great, can't wait. Turn up. Yes. Was it ever determined in like speed running? Oh no. Nope. Does rolling actually help? Can I roll into trees? Yeah, I can. Give me that. Just not that tree. All right, well now we're in full on exploration mode. And this is, I think, the point where someone who is really well acquainted with the series is probably like, you can go here and get an empty bottle. Get your first empty bottle immediately. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. We're just not doing it. We're going straight to Kakariko Village. Jumping rolling seems to be the case in TAS. I saw tool assisted speedrun. All right, rad. I'm gonna be honest, Dread. I thought I knew what TAS stood for, and then I was getting like a little brain block. Ding dong, ding dong. I'm a clock soldier of Kakariko. The current time is 1712. Hello there, son. Zelda's attendant, the Great Impa, opened this village to the common people. We have only a small population now, but someday this place will be as lively as Hyrule Castle Town. Oh yes, it will. Just roll everywhere like Sonic. Climb up the stairs at the north end of the village to find the trail that leads up to Death Mountain. But you need the king's permission to actually go up the mountain. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta carry this chicken. Ah, yes. I am the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. Young men these days don't have any ambition. You know what I mean? Workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job, and he just wanders around all day. All worthless, I tell you. Okay. Well. What do you need? Need me to go whoop some ass? They're all worthless, I tell you. Okay. Well, I was just trying to hit that tree. All old people say that about younger people. You know? I'm fighting it hard. I think I need to find you. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Hey. Come on. There we go. I actually just earlier this week did a presentation on generational diversity for our team. And the conversation on it is very funny in how it goes back and forth. Kill the chicken, see what happens. This is not my first rodeo. Tell you right now. We're gonna be nice to these chickens right here. Okay. I need to actually talk to the person to initiate what needs to be done. Determine the most evil creature on the planet is the singular fruit fly that dared to land and die in the clear coat of my best friend's wedding present. It was almost done, but because of that fly, I had to sand it all down and start. Oh my gosh, Pyro, that sucks. Oh, that's terrible. And you know, you darn well could get away with just leaving it as is. What should I do? Oh, it was right there. Okay, yeah, that's right. All right, come here, Chimkin. Nope, okay. Somehow I thought you would fly further. Perf. Alright, we're gonna get our friend back. Pyro, that's rough. That's so cool that you're hand making a gift, though. My goodness. My goodness. I wish I had more of a creative bone to make gifts like that. A black spot and its death tracks were very obvious in the paint pour I made. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you got it worked out though. Oh, you're gonna be important later, but for now, you're just flavor. It is possible to anger the Kukos in such a way to allow phasing through a certain wall. I think it was down the well, but I don't recall exactly. Can you take one down the well? Hey, Ali! Oh my gosh, Grub Club is here. We grub you. Sable Raven, Lily Kinesis, Darksmack. Hello! Oh my gosh, hello friends. Welcome, welcome. Welcome Raiders. Hang on, let me stop choking my chicken for a second here to just welcome you in and say hello. How are we doing? Welcome, Ali. How are things going? Lift up the rock and reveal the grub raid. Hello Raiders. If you've not been here before, my name is Joe. I go by Cool Runnings here on Twitch. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We run an inclusive shop over here and we are so pleased to have you. Welcome. We are just starting up Ocarina of Time today. Where is, hang on a second. Oh, and Tofi's here. How we doing, everyone? How were the games today? What were you playing? Oh, it was Faz. Was today Team Faz Day? Am I that thick in the head? Y'all, it was. Okay. Yep. I'm a dingus. I'm gonna try to not feel bad about this, but that's gonna be really heckin' difficult anyway. I died every round. You know what? That has been my experience with Faz. And I just like, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. But thank you. Dave's here too. Oh my gosh. Hello, Cosmic Hearts friends. It's Tegan M. Hello. Oh my gosh. The second raid. Hello, Raiders. Hang on. Hello. Welcome to the Run Club. Angedello, thank you so much for the follow. Raiders, hello. I'll say this again. My name is Joe, aka Cool Runnings. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. And I totally knew that today was Team Faz Day. I haven't had my head up my ass. Sable Raven, thank you for the follow. Lily Kinesis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club, friends. Hey, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to give you a taste of what things are like around here, so I'm going to play a quick raid video. I'm going to see you in a second. I need to go and get my foam roller. I left it downstairs. Be right back. Her husband followed, ejaculating, as my brother began to realize. Look at these booty. Look at that booty. Egg, toast, and sausages. Sausage. Sausage. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. What? Hold on. Everything's gonna be okay. I'll be right back. We can have a robe off. But keep the robes on. Thanks, Mooch. Thank you. Ah! I'm sorry for the shouting. Welcome back. I hope that gave you a little taste of what things are like around here. Raiders, thanks for joining. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, no, joking. Joking. I'm fine. Can I ask, how was Faz though? Where are we at with team goals? Do you know what the Welsh word for sausage is? Please tell me. Is it sausage? How did I not know this already? Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Hello, Byron. Is it Celsig? Is it just pronounced like sausage? You puppy. Yeah, if y'all would like to meet Evie, we can call her in here and I can give her a little hello. gonna lurk so I can sort food, but have a kick butt time with Ocarina of Time. Tay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, y'all. Please go and check out our fellow Cosmic Hearts folks. I'm just like, oh, thank you so much for sharing your communities with me today. We're playing some Ocarina of Time. We're just starting off today, so we are just getting into Kakariko Village, but we're making good progress for the most part. I was lurking in Shannon taking streams and just came back to two tabs of Joe, not 2 jabs of Joe. That's a much different thing. Get vaccinated. Sorry, I'll just use that command to diffuse the awkwardness of what I just said out loud. Anyway, welcome friends. Welcome. We were chasing chickens. We went from Fable Chicken Chaser on Sundays to actual oh nope, this is the wrong way. Excuse you. Oh right, the poison for Cusco, the poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Thank you, Swift. Chicken Chaser, I believe. Chicken Chaser, does that mean you chase chickens? Oh, we gotta wear his Eevee. Okay, we'll get that doggo. Hang tight. I'm gonna leave you with the wonderful sights of this human being. Is that a human being? I assume it's a human being. Come here, sweet bean. Come here, girl.
Yeah, hi. Oh, I'm not gonna pick you up this time, I promise. I promise. I promise no pickups today. You promise.
Come here, though. Come here. Come here, say hi.
Do you want to pick up?
You want to sit on my lap?
Huh?
I don't think she wants to sit on my lap right now. Big stretch. We definitely woke her up. Crocs? Don't wait, hold on. You don't see actual Crocs on my feet right now. There's no Crocs. There's no Crocs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can you sit? Yeah. Sit right here. Yes, good girl. Show everyone your pretty face. Show everyone your pretty face. See, she's got a little winter bulk going on right now. She's up to 47 pounds. Go on, girlie.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a great time for me to stand up too.
It's all coming together.
Emph, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club. We'll do some standing for the next little bit here. So I've been sitting for a minute. Do you know the carpenters' names in this game? Byron, I don't actually. Tell me more. Ali, you have Crocs in that color too? I bought them on a Channel Point community challenge, and then never. I just can't stop wearing them. Can we give treats? I don't have any treats at my desk right now. Eddie, what's up, buddy? Jelly your desk. I want one of those. It has been one of the larger. Nope, we're not playing the toot flute right now. Oh, you know what I need? I need to get over there. It was a pretty hefty investment, but one that I've been really happy with because it has held up super well. Sable Raven, is that your doggo? Oh no, that's one of the Twitch doggos. What do you have to say? How big is your desk? That's a really personal question. So the desk is, I want to say I went with the 40-inch width, and I kind of wish that I went larger, but in the place that we were in when I bought it, I didn't really have that much room. So I just got some. So good for summertime. I'm so ready to wear these things in the summer. I'm going to beat the hell out of them in the garden, but what would Saria say? Doesn't really matter what Saria would say. Read somewhere the Carpenters were named after the Beatles. Can't confirm. Hey. What's your name? What's your name? Tony. Oh, yeah. Fuck you, Tony. Flurgle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club. We comparing desk sizes? Oh, yes. We're comparing the size of our desks. See, it's not just about the width of the desk. It's about the girth of the desk. The girth. This desk has about this much girth. I ended up getting the uplift desk.
was the choice that I ended up going with. But channel redeem idea, treats for Eevee for 5K. Ezekiel! No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to break this box. Yeah, with my head. Eevee will be fat with all my points. So yeah, we are so we have been giving her just like tons of like treats and bones and such for just enrichment, you know? And it was like the right amount of food for her, but her activity level changed because of winter. So we just need to be a little more careful with how much we're giving her. Surely it's how well you use the desk. No, we can't do that. No, hang on. Looks like this item doesn't work here. But yes, desk jokes aside. Oh, there's a hole there. I think there's a chicken. Hold on. Can I just jump off of here? No. This is just for me to see. Okay, I need to get up into the windmill, climb up the tower, jump off with that chicken, grab that other chicken. No. No. Yes, we are giving away some game codes as part of our fundraiser. I think I'll probably do the first giveaway for Paparazzi here before the end of the stream. So if you win and you're not here, that's okay. I will still give you your hard-earned prize. Do a backflip. Backflip. There we go. I should have done a backflip off of the edge there, but alas, opportunity missed. The one in my card is 55 by 24 inches, and actually, I think mine is 40 inches. I think it's 40 inches, but I cannot remember now. Mossy, welcome back. Welcome back, and by welcome back, I mean welcome back home. I heard you were on return. Oh no, come on, jump down from there. Jump down from there. I can't wait to catch the VOD and all the clips from Team Faz. Oh yes, my buddy here. He's so happy. Okay. I forget myself. Watch Shannon play Bug Snacks. What a strange but cute... Yes, I love Bug Snacks so much. It is the first game that I platinumed on the PlayStation 5. Stop it. Have you seen Mr. Dampa, who lives in the graveyard up ahead? Why don't you go kill some time? The Song of Storms is definitely one of my favorite bops. Song of Storms and Gerudo Valley, or just the Gerudo Desert theme. So good. I didn't get any clips. Such an amazing first flat. Yep. Just because like I'm not really like a completionist guy. Like that's just not my approach to gaming. Bug Snacks was the first one that like I loved enough to do that. Sorry, I'm gonna. All right, I think she's done barking. Am home indeed. Been a rough couple of days. I mean, yeah, with all the storms, I can imagine. You doing okay, my dude? You getting some rest today? Here lie the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family of Hyrule. The Sheikah, guardians of the royal family and founders of Kakariko, watch over these spirits in their eternal slumber. All right. I remember there's a lot of stuff to do around here. Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dumpa the Gravekeeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? No, you're not. All right. Let's rob some graves. Oh, dang. Okay. Dang. He's gonna tell on me. What if I rob this grave? Can I pull up here? Meh. I'm lurking here. Billy, have a great lurk. Friday was 16 hours, 13.5 yesterday, and another 12 today. Dang, dude. Dang. Well, I hope you get a little more rest tonight. Truly. About to consume mass amounts of caffeine and try to hit the gym in an hour. Eddie, what day is it? Also, I lurked for a little bit last night.
You had a great sesh. You had a great session, buddy. Royal Family's Tomb. What if I check? Wait. I think this may be too this may be premature. No, this may be just the right time to do this. All right. It's this song. Whoa. 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 He died. Not actually. He's fine. He's fine. I do want to finish my tasks from before, but I guess I can... What if I... What do you think? Should I go finish the chickens? Because I can't remember what I get from doing that. And if it's something that's going to benefit me to... Actually, no, I'm fine. I'm just gonna jump. Another full body session. Hell yeah. I really wanted to lift today, but it was a run day. Wow. Look at all these people's bones that I'm just like running around in. Shine light on the living dead. This is premature. This is very premature. I can't do anything here yet, can I? Anyways, how you been, dude? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. It was kind of a weird morning. I had a good run this morning, but Lauren's been playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Those who break into the royal tomb will be obstructed by the lurkers in the dark. Yeah, I need fire, and I don't have fire. Bums. My glutes are on fire. What did you do? What'd you do to your glutes? I mean, obviously you did some sort of exercise to your glutes. Yeah, that was great and all, but time to go home, I guess. All right, that's from Magic Seeds later. Dumpa probably isn't going to come out until nighttime, I think. It's only 17:12. Okay, yeah, I need to come back at the night. I did sled pulls. Oh, man. See, that's the kind of gym stuff that I miss having access to. Like cool sleds. I miss being able to do weighted carries with a trap bar. I need heavier things if I'm going to do that. All right. So I need to get up to Death Mountain. Death Mountain is that way. In order to get to that chicken, I need to get over that wall. Can I just go through that house? Is that possible? Woohoo! All right. Will you let me in your home? Will you let me in your home? Eddie, you're bulking right now, right? Wimp, 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 wimp. Hi, boy. Your teeth are horrible. This is the first time you visited this village. A great woman, Impa, opened up this village to us poor folk. Well, make yourself at home. Food isn't ready yet, though. That's very kind of you. I made fun of your mouth, and you offered me food. Still bulking rad. I am on a cut for, I think, another... What day is it? The 20th? Come on. I will be on a cut until mid-March is the plan. And it really got to me today. My run was just, gosh, I was so gassed. So gassed. Hazard to King, welcome. Is this the version on the Switch? Is it emulated pretty good, or is it still bad? I would say the emulation's pretty good. It's been very smooth. I haven't run into any, you're reminding me to save. I haven't run into any bugs yet, but I'm pretty early on, so. Oh, come on. Just gonna grab this chicken. Come here. cuckoo. Cuckoo. Eventually I'll get up and see my boy over there. No! Oh, I can do this. Sorry for the noise. We'll start a mini cut in March, but I lose weight pretty easily. That's cool. That's cool. I'm trying to like really slowly lose weight. I am not in any rush to cut super hard. Can I make it? Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Who's there? How many channel points to end the cut early? Is that the next channel point challenge? I just like get everyone to dump 250,000 channel points into ending, like getting the bulk going again. Thanks, bro, for the Majora's Mask coming out. I'm more tempted now. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Hazard. Welcome to the Run Club. Yeah, it's my pleasure. It has been on my mind for a long time to play a Zelda game on stream, because it was just like my childhood. Majora's Mask is chef's kiss. See, I've never actually played Majora's Mask all the way through. I know that is gonna lose me some respect here. Oh, Geeky Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club. But it is one game that I just like never finished. I've gotten through the Deku Palace like multiple. This is where I was just now. That's where I just was. Excuse me. I've gotten through the Deku Palace multiple times, but it's around there that I just cut off. I don't know what it is. Okay, so I think I have one more cuckoo that I need to get, and it is that away. That away. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ugh. Masters Odyssey, one of the best games ever. I agree. Like, if only for the fact that it really set up so much of the rest of the series to do awesome things and like inspired so much in terms of games. Oh, come on. But yeah, the last time I played this was about 15 years ago, so I'm still kind of working through some of the I'm not gonna call them growing pains, because it's just me not knowing stuff. But gotta go back to the shadows. I'll have to eat and drink this pre-workout. Hey man, get after it. I hope you have a great workout today, friend. A job where you can make a lot of money without doing much effort. The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? Can I get out of your house? Oh no, the shop's gonna open up here eventually. Right on. I'm just not there yet. Thank you for that stretch, Danny. Alright, maybe when I talk to him. Oh, you're just a kid, and you can't read yet. Here's your letter!
Oh, yeah. It's all coming.
So brokenly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club. This is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Crocs. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Wah ha 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 ha. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Wah ha ha ha. Is this not like just a little bit irresponsible? Be like, I'm gonna let this kid go up this scary mountain. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town... Oh, that's right. That's right. It's too big for me, but I can, like, use it on my back, if I remember correctly. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it, just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. Could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay. But, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Sigh. Okay. A turtle shield. That's right. This is the approach. Okay. Man, how do I get over there? Do I really have to just, like, backflip off? I don't think that's the way. I need to get in that corner, and I can't remember how to do it. Let's see. I think Maybe I can't do it until you grow wings and fly. Thank you. That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought I needed to do. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the village. I'm going to leave the village. I'm going to wait till nighttime. I'm going to go back and see Dampa. And maybe he'll have something for me. Which corner do you mean anyway? I know most. So where the last cuckoo is, I'm still going to do this nighttime thing real quick. You can get there from jumping down from the upper part of the windmill. But you can't get there from where I was. All right, so we're just going to wait. I'm going to bump into this tree. And then I'll wait. Use the other cuckoos to fly. See, but I couldn't find a vantage point. I'll give it another look in just a moment. Whoa! Is it nighttime? Are we solidly in nighttime? Great. Back I go. None for you, scary skeleton boy. I will not have it. Okay. You're sleepy. Wasn't it? Oh wait, you're a different dude. Hello? Whoa. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. All right. Nice to meet you. I also think you're disgusting. You can get the Sun Song, might be easier. Yeah, I'm still pretty early game though. I still got a little ways to go. Oh, hell yeah. Secrets. Fuck you. I bet you're disgusting too. Maybe kiss my ass. Since you're going after Dampa. Does he give you the Sun Song? Whoa. Hey guard, you like this? You like this? You like what I'm doing right now? You like what I'm doing right now? It's in the Royal Grave. Okay. But I don't have fire yet, so I can't get any further in the Royal Grave. Please don't tease my Okay. Is visiting other people's houses at this late hour your idea of fun? You must not have had a good upbringing. Oh well. That lady takes care of chickens, but she is, in fact, allergic to them. Oh well. Oh well. You don't need fire. I thought you had to light the torches to open up the gate. Well, we're going up there anyway, so we're about to find out again. Wait till they see what you did to their pots. Trickster. That's Shadow Temple. Oh, you know what? You're right. That's a different thing. They're in the same place, but they're different things. All right. Dampy boy. Dampy man. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dampa the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dampa the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave digging tour. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. Not here. No, I'm right. So you've played one or two of our Zelda adventures, have you? All right. Well, okay. So down here is the Shadow Temple, right? Whoa! I love you too, amigo. Forgot about the pose. Hey. Got you, son. Yeah! You killed me! Unbelievable! Oh, what? You're not one of Ganondorf's men, are you? Because of my role as a ghost, I had to act like that. I apologize. Now then, let me introduce myself. Ahem. I am one of the ghostly composer brothers of Kakariko Village. All the people in this village are born to serve the royal family of Hyrule. We brothers also served the royal family, and we were assigned to study the hereditary mystic powers of the family. Though we never could figure out the power of the Triforce. We had almost completed our study of controlling time with the tones of ocarinas. Actually, we did complete that study. We would have been famous if that hateful Ganondorf had not tried to steal our results. We could never let him reap the fruits of our research. That's why we gave our lives to protect the secret. And do you want to hear what I said again? No. Alright, later, brah. Composer bros. Okay. You killed me. Oh. Come back. Okay. Just gotta kill the second one. Hello? Oh no. Sunsong is the grave with the Triforce. But this is... Right. Up there is the Shadow Temple. Okay. So I was in the right spot before. Like your death line is, ah, I died. Yeah. Got him. Cool. I needed that heart. Kaboom! Okay. Well, once I'm in here, I know I need... Is it light? Or did I just need to off all these bats? Oh my god, really? That's funny. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I just needed to kill the bats. I had one bat left last time. And then I could have just moved on with my life. Bingo. Alright. It looks stinky down here. I don't want to play with you. I hate you guys already. What's the strat here? Is the strat here to just like... Hang on. Oh, this looks ominous. These dudes do not... Yeah, I ain't messing around. I know your type. I know what you do. We're not. No hugs today. Thank you. Thank you. No hugs for me. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The butt stinky. I love Buttspot. Buttspot can get it. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Nice. Nice. You've learned the Sun Song. Huzzah! Thank you, Danny. I appreciate your help. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the Sun Song. Great. Does that mean I can go play music to these duders out here? Excuse me, Duderino. Would you like to hear a song? Nope. Now you're frozen. You're frozen and I can run by. No! No! Don't show him the letter! Nope. Yeah, no, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Let me go. Please let me go. Goodbye. I didn't need conflict there, but I chased it. I did chase conflict. Oh well. Everything's fine now. We got out. We're just beeping a little bit. We're just having a little bit of beepy action. A little bit big Bob's beepers. Big Bob's beepers. Aren't you meant to chase chickens? I do have a chicken to chase. I have a single chicken to make chase of. Down. Okay. We will make this stop very soon. This is my promise to you. Yes. It's done. Canadian Cobra Chicken. I suggest checking all the graves. Never know what might be there. Yeah, so I guess I could. So right now I need to get, it costs 10 rupees to open a grave, right? Does Dampa let you open the graves when you're just like there? I think you have to pay to open each one, right? I'll take the hint. Canadian Cobra Chicken, hello. How you doing? But you can like look at the inscriptions on the graves, right? I don't think they tell you anything except like which graves might be a good one to dig into. Because I need to get that that shield. No, but you can't read all the graves. They don't all have inscriptions. Right? They do not! They do not! Link can read. Graves don't make any difference. It's the soft spots. Soft spots. Alright, here is my prerogative. I have one more chicken. Is that a hole? In the wall? Interesting. Okay. I have one more chicken. I need to get there. When I go into... Do I need to just use a chicken to get over that fence? Because I don't think that'll take me high enough. Use a chicken to go there? Really? Costs money to make him dig. Pulling them from the back is free. Oh. The kid won't let you do it. Hey, I'm gonna take one of these chickens, okay? Okay. Thank you. My cook. Wait. Oh, yes, that's fine. Come on. Come back. Come back, you little bastard. Gotcha. Stay in the corner, fly over to the fence. Oh, nice. Okay. No. All right. No. Cool. Glad we're on the same page. Over you go. All right. I'll be back for you later. Back for you later, boyo. Chicken is, final chicken is goal number 1. Get over here, you big lug. Whoa! Ooh, that was close. That was close. I almost stepped in the hole. Almost stepped in a hole. I could have died. Wait! Let's do this door. Oh, is it? There's one up top? Whoa. Oh, it's sorry to say. Do not jump! Don't do it! Okay. Yes, hello. Hello. Hello, my child. Hello. Come with me. Who is making mourning sounds if you're up here? Now we go. Dunk! Oh, no. I missed. Nope, nope. Come on. Nope! Pick up the chicken! Don't talk to the woman! Yes. There we go. 1. Here are my other friends. Hello. Onward. 1 more to return. Just 1 more. And then we'll go rob some graves. Because we have almost enough rupees to go to Dad Mountain, where all the dads are. That protein. Hello. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It is fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Yes! It's fine glass. Don't smash it. Whatever you do, son, don't smash this bottle. It's valuable. All right. Let's go disturb the dead. Let's go rob some graves. Butt teen. I could go for some butt teen right now. All right, let's see if I remember. Yeah. You say Dad Mountain? Yeah. We're going up to Dad Mountain to hang out with all the Gorons. The Gorons have bro and dad energy. Nope. Stop it. Stop taking letters out. I'm so. Come on. Appear. Appear so I can whoop your ass. Show yourself. It's the soundtrack to Frozen 2. Show yourself so I can whoop your ass. Let's talk. You defeated Poe the Ghost. Eat my ass. Do you want to catch it in a bottle? Oh, I shouldn't do this yet. Because I could do this, but then I'd have to take it all the way back to the shop in Hyrule Castletown. Because I can do this again later. All I gotta do is pull on this grave and... No, yeah, I'm gonna want to use this bottle for... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, Danny. That it's not gonna do me any good now. To yoink on it. I love your rendition of Show Yourself from Frozen 2. Let me just say, I really like that movie. I really liked that movie. Wow, they just keep coming, don't they? Woohoo! Oh boy! Let's go over here. Damn, Link must have laid a stinky one. Oh, hold on. There's a Skulltula. Where you at? Ah. Sorry. Up. Shaboom! Oh, I need to get up there, though. Forgot about that part. I can't get up there. Oh, I need a hook shot. Claw shot. Claw hooky. Hooky claw. Boomerang. That's right. I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. Wow, I'm so good at this game. Alright, I just need to go get that turtle shield and make my way downtown. Actually. Well, I need to get uptown. Okay. How about this hole? Why am I doing this? You see this? I don't like this. I don't like what that man is doing. I don't like his I don't like his demeanor. But I'm scared. Just do it over again. I could probably get 2 full hits in on him before he... Nope. Boo. It's just, he almost killed me the last time I touched him. Not this one, but the other one. Okay, we'll just do this over and over again. Oh, I needed to do it on the platform. All right. You can freeze. Interesting. Clap his cheeks. That's a valid suggestion. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'm gonna whack at him. I do need to finish the job now, though.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Master's Odyssey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club. Thanks for hanging around with us today. Yeah! Why do I not feel good about what just happened? I don't feel good about it at all, but it's done. It's done. The thing is done. Long live the thing. What time is it? Okay, we're good. Show yourself and rob this grave. Thank you for this joyful stream. It is my pleasure. It is my pleasure. We put it to a vote in the Discord when I was trying to decide which one to play. It was either going to be this, Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, or... Oh, I made it! Okay. Yeah, this, Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, or Twilight Princess. And the unanimous vote was Ocarina of Time, so... I am happy to play it on stream. Even though... it fills my heart with many feelings. Supposed to get the turtle shield from... Oh, actually... I need to go down the other one. So I didn't, the turtle shield, so that particular redead, because there's this other hole here that I have not. I opened it up and then it didn't go down. Let's check out this hole. What is in this hole? Kick. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't have to pay for it. I don't have to pay for shit. I get free stuff. Sorry. Sorry for my language. You're just going in holes. We're just exploring holes today. Nothing wrong with it. Ain't no thing. All right, let's Cool. Wow. Look at me. Look at us. All right. In this case, where is my boy? Wait, what? Hold on. Grave digging tour is over now. I, the gravekeeper, am in bed. Go away and play. I see. Free stuff. No, you're good. You're good, Cobra. I was gonna go down that hole anyway, but the reminder was good. I'm gonna hold off on the grave digging thing. I think there are other things I can use my rupees for that are gonna benefit me a little bit more at this point in the game. I'm trying to think if it's worthwhile to go back to the village or to go back to Hyrule Castle Town at this point. Because I don't really think there's much you can do aside from going to the shop. Yeah, it's not. BRB, see you soon, Andy. It may be time for me to seek out a snack roll of something. Hey, check me out, jerk. I got a shield. What do you think of that? It's a better shield than yours, jackass. Huh. Some water, at least. Time to be hitting the old dusty trail. Oh, we got Springer Boingers. Boinger Springer boys. I cannot, I'm not good at handling these guys. Let's actually make sure we have the right things equipped here. I'll save. Bam. Sounds are so satisfying. All right. Go ahead, jump on me. See if I care. Oh, I gotta learn the patterns. Gotta get reacclimated. reacclimatized to your pattern. Come on. Poke. Poke him. Okay. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Oh, no, it's behind that wall. That's right. Spooteth. Big bouncy spooters. Check you out. Hello? Okay. Gotta get our spooter practice in. What's this about? What's this rock here? Dodongo's Cavern? Don't enter without permission. Dodongos? Oh, I can't get this money? Oh! What up, broski? Don't stand up on my account. I'm okay. I'm one of the Gorons, stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. Blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. Byron, I forgot to answer your question. It is definitely Brad energy. I think that Gorons should be given the label of Brad energy. Bro dad. You can get the heart piece on top of the cavern as a kiddo. Does it involve jumping? A Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance to that boulder. If you want to hear, okay. All right, whoops. I did not mean to skip what you said, my friend, but I did anyway. Yeah, I'm guessing you just gotta like plop down from there, plop down from up top. Involves back jumping. I can back jump. I can jump off my back. Want to see me do it right now? They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her? I do! Death Mountain Trail. Cool. Here we go. Alright, so this is the way that I can't go yet. Yeah, we need a little more height before we do that. Ooh! Okay. Don't die. Ugh. Alright. Up the trail we go. Getting ready to just do a little bit of huh! And a little bit of huh! You need a little more explosive. Just a little more. Just a little more. Am I not supposed to talk to Kapora here? Kapora? Oh, hell yeah. Here's a bomb. Would you like to give a child some bombs? Standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me? I'll hear you out. Those plants growing over there are bomb flowers. They are mining plants that grow only on this mountain. Why would you want to talk to Mr. Owl here? I just remember him popping up in this scenario. Like vaguely remember him showing up in Death Mountain. But it might be afterwards. Caves, so bomb flowers that grow in a rare place like this are extremely rare. If you have the Goron's bracelet, even a little kid like you could easily pick it with A. Okay, so I can't do it yet. But I will! I will once I have the twaining. Once I have the knowledge and skills in twaining, I'll be a big strong man. Yeah, I don't need to do this. I'm maxed out. I need a bigger wallet. On the top, yes. Remember I looked away. Remember first time here getting run over by a rolling Goron and yeeted off the mountain. Wah, wah, wah. Bum flower. Just with this cool, if you get this cool bracelet, you can pick stuff up like us. Oh, I love them so much. So hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. So sorry. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks, and the most delicious and nutritious rocks around are found in the Dodongo's Cavern. But that seems like ancient history now. We become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. Sigh. I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's cavern. How many children played this game and had no idea what a top sirloin was? All right, we've got color-coded steaks. This gives me hope that I won't get lost. I was looking, well, welcome back, Tom. Welcome back. I'm always hungry. Last night we had, why am I doing this? Just stop. I don't need anything from these. Okay. Need to go and talk to Big Daddy, Batty. Oh my gosh. Look at these two. They're so cute. Goodness gracious. Color-coded steaks or steaks? Color-coded steaks. It's pink. That means it's good. Oh? We don't get many visitors way up here. Where are you from? Forest? What's a forest? Eh? It's where a lot of trees and plants grow? Now I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here besides the bomb flowers. We don't have any seeds or nuts around here either. Even the Deku sticks are very scarce. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light a stick on fire, it will burn to ashes. Press A to put it away before it completely burns. By the way, I hit a stick somewhere. Okay, big guy. You got a stick hiding around here somewhere? Okay. That is going to require fire. When I do have it. What's that? You're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. Gary, how we doing, buddy? Happy Sunday. Good to see ya. Cheers. I'm gonna have to fix this now. I don't know what that sounded like. Very sorry about it. Pro stick strats. Thank you for the hydrate, Morgan. Snooks, what up? Oh, hey there, bud. Nikki, Doc, hello. Hello, how we doing, Raiders? Welcome in. Welcome in. Snooks, you were doing community day, huh? Oh, hey there, bud. Queen Cheyenne, nice to meet you. How we doing, Raiders? My name is Joe, aka Cool Runnings. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. If it's your first time here, welcome, 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 welcome. Sarah Synergy, hello. Welcome to the Run Club, folks. It is so great to have you here. We're playing some Ocarina of Time. It has been 15 years at least since I played this game. But how was it today, Snooks? Y'all, if you have not checked out Snooks yet, may I just offer you an introduction? Snookers is, oh nope, I know how to do this. Queen Cheyenne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club. Snooks is a DJ, has done some fitness streams from time to time, has played a little bit of Halo and first-person shooters, and today was doing some Jackbox party packs. So, how did it go, Snooks? Some friends coming over to watch the NBA All-Star game that I need to get ready for. Tonight was a great time. Made it to level 34 in Words on Stream. I don't even know how far I've gotten in WAS. And I also didn't know that there was an NBA All-Star game happening. I'm so sorry if that disappoints anyone that I didn't know. I will wait here for the royal family's messenger. Ah, okay, I see. Yes. Because you can't show him the letter, so you gotta just play the song. He's like, oh, I know this man. Let me in, Dado. Go sports ball. That's right. I haven't watched an NBA game in so long. So long. I used to watch the Detroit Pistons all the time. Pistons and the Trailblazers were my teams. Hi, Lee and Potter Pilot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club. Thank you so much. What the heck? Who are you? Actually, no, I need to give... Is this Darunia? Ooh, names. I mean, it's just about to tell me. I need to make sure that this fella has the appropriate voice. When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia. I was right. I was right. The big boss of the Gorons really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king. Yeah, NBA is it National Basketball Association? Basketball. Basket hoopy. Gotta go. Hopefully we'll BRB. Queen. Hopefully see you soon. Thank you again for the follow. Never really watched the NBA, but when I was dating my Canadian ex, he was super into it. Okay, okay. NBA is where they throw the ball around right and shoot goals? Yeah, Doc. Doc, hello. Hey, Doc. Doc, do you know what I want to do you know what I did today? Can I tell you what I did today? It is of interest to you. How you finding the game? Do you remember? I'm remembering a lot more than I thought I would, Gary. It's very NBA is when you sign a contract to not say anything, right? Oh, you don't have basketball. Okay, then that makes sense that it wouldn't hit with you. I did run. I ran a 10K today. Only 10. I'm on a cut, so I just don't have as much energy. Really got me. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. Oh, we had a poor harvest, starvation, and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. Maybe... Do I show you letter also? Can I show you this letter? Hey, friend. Gonna say 10K, but I gave you an extra. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate the. I appreciate it, Doc. Let me see. We'll try that. If that doesn't make him smile, then maybe the thun thong will make him smile. But there's no way that I would know that up here. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. I wanted to hear a tune, something from outside the mountains, something green, natural. That's the kind of music I want to hear. All right. Wait a minute. She did teach me a song, right? Oh, no. I need to go back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't gonna spoil it. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Takes a little time. Only ran 6 miles this week, trying to build up the strength again. Can I ask, Doc? Are you coming off an injury right now? It's been a minute since we've talked about running, so I do not wish to intrude. No. No injury. Oh, that's... You had your race. You had your race! I'm such an ass! I'm such a huge... Oh my gosh, Doc, I'm so sorry. Yes, you ran your marathon. My gosh, I'm such a jerk. I'm so sorry. We've been talking about this for weeks. It's all good. It is and it's not, right? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I need something that will make me smile. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. I won't do more than that because I think it will bother folks. Should I just do like backflips? Should I do backflips over here? Oh, this looks good. This looks promising. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Unfollow. Doc, how did your marathon go, if you don't mind my asking? I'm just avoiding. You can dodge a spooter, you can dodge a ball. You have nothing that I want. Don't need to waste my time with you. I did Wonderwall with my cousin during karaoke one time and it was awful. Chorus is so boring. Oh my gosh. I have not... When I was playing a lot of guitar, I did learn it. And let me tell you, never played it. Never played it outside of like learning it and singing it to myself. 2 hours 50. Doc, that's incredible. That is such a good time. Was holding a 6:30 pace to the last 6-7 miles and just died. That's, oh my gosh. Would you still remember it if you tried? So my guitar is out of tune right now. I do vaguely remember the first couple of chords. I could probably, like, within a reasonable amount of time, work out how to play it, but... Oh no. Don't pull the letter out now. That's not what you need. Because it's like a G chord, and then some permutation of a G chord that's marked as like a C major, and then yeah, I think it's like G, C, D over and over and over again. Everyone sings it out of tune, so playing it out of tune isn't that big of a deal. Hey. Oh, I got so many things to do in Hyrule Field, because I need to go to Lon Lon Ranch also, and get some milk. But we'll go back to the forest first. We'll visit Forest Girlfriend and show her our stones and ask her to teach us to play a song. Milk. Oh, you know what? I remember now. Guess where we're going? I'm gonna have to put on both headphones to make this happen. Hello? Sorry, I wanted to see you. Did she find you already? No. Should I check my actual house? I'm gonna go in here. Hello? Yeah, no, I know she went to the Lost Woods. I was just, I'm trying to recall if there is a point at which you are supposed to go back to your house, and I can't remember what the circumstances are. Up we go. I'm struggling to recall. You can earn a cow in your house. Chef, welcome back. Had like 3 Mike's Hard lemonades last night, and I put the lids in an empty iced tea bottle and discovered that they fit the cap of the iced tea bottle perfectly, and it's so satisfying. I haven't had a Mike's in a long time. I've been drinking White Claw in the summer when Mike's would normally be the thing. 3 Mike's Butt-Nades last butt, and I put the lids in an empty iced tea bottle and discovered they fit in the butt of the butt tea so perfectly. So satisfying. Welcome back, Chef. How's your day going? Good to see ya. All right. Wow. Putting on both headphones makes this so much easier. Hang on a sec. Okay, great. Link can win his own cow by beating the obstacle course record at Lon Lon Ranch. What am I gonna do with a cow? Should I shoot this? I think I will. Oh, I need different things first. Nope, wrong way. There we go. This is the one. It was in the house. Interesting. You've been day drinking with your dad? What are you drinking? What are you drinking? Oh, hello. Crocs, good to see you again. Listen to this, hoot hoot. Oh, what voice? He's Kronk now, that's right. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune, too. Hoo, hoo, ho. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot, hoot. It's quite a big hooter. Cranberry vodkas and Caesars. Oh, hell yeah. Where are you running? Are you asking me in-game magenta, or are you asking me, this is the way. Hoot hoot. Hooty hoo. Playing a lot of Animal Crossing. I can't go there yet. Eventually, I will be able to go there. Hang on. Hey, no. Oh. Ooh. Oh, your name is Cool Run. Yes, I do run. What would Saria say? Gee, you really just, we're looking for her right now. We're looking for her right now. That is the entire purpose of this exercise. Sorry. I do run. I went for a run this morning. We did 6 miles today. It was very cold. Nobody likes frozen boogies. Oh, we got another Eevee redeem. Hang on, I will do that in just a moment, Chef. I don't want to lose my spot in the forest here. Give me Eevee. Hang on. I have to find Forest Girlfriend. Separate from Princess Girlfriend. Sacred Forest Meadow. Excellent. We're here. Poor Eevee. I know. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I need a quick bio break, so I'm going to be right back. And in the meantime, I'm going to get Eevee. Okay? We good with that? We're good with it? Cool. See you in a sec. This is my baby. This is my doggo. Welcome back. Are you there, Chef? Since you did this redeem, I just want to make sure that that you're seeing the sweet doggo. Yes, we do love her, and she's a little more okay being picked up this way. I'm not here though. Here's our little gremlin, little stream gremlin, Eevee. Are you okay? Are you okay? Come here. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Good day. She's all right. She looks zonked. Yeah, she's chilling out. Lauren's been playing Horizon, so Eevee's Eevee's day has been very much like just chilling out on the couch. Let me make sure. So many girlfriends. Yeah, so we've also had some good sunbeams today, thankfully. You just relax and sunbathe. Don't worry about. Actually, I was gonna like make a joke, say like, don't worry about coming when your dad calls, but like, please, please do come when we call. That'd be great. I do not want you to be in. Oh my God, what is that? Oh, it's a werewolf. Hello? Where'd you go? Hey. Come on. Come at me, bro. Oh, oh. Must be brave. I don't know what got deleted, but thank you. Thank you, chef. Have some boobies. Was it a wannabe famous bot? Okay. Well, thanks for being on the ball. It's a good dog right there. Do you guys know that's a good cat right there thing? I don't think I do, Tom. I'm intrigued though. I really hope I get something with a little more smack to it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I need to switch shields. I remember this now. Buy followers, be famous for once. Come on. Get with the times. Get famous. Quit screwing around. You kids just screw around too much. Nope. There we go. Great. Oh, I gotta wait for the third one. There we go. No! Sheesh. Sheesh. Please click this link. Get malware. That's a great cat right there. I think I have seen it, Tom. I'm just having trouble, like, drawing it up in my brain right now. Dang. Okay. Come on. Woo! There we go. Come on out. Don't be shy. Ooh, my brain. My stomach. I'm very hungry right now. I'm not not eating because I'm going out. But I probably would have snacked a little harder if I was not gonna go have a dinner with a friend this evening. Okay. Yes? That's where we're going? It's good stuff right here. Right here. We're going to a Tex-Mex place. It's pretty well known in our area. Oh, I can't look. Oh, I just can't look. But yeah, I haven't decided what I'm gonna get yet, but I know I'm gonna have a marg. I'm gonna have a margarita! Yes, it has been a while since I had a margarita. And I know, I should probably eat a little something before I go, so I don't go straight to being totally goofed. There we go. Empty stomach margs are the best margs. One-way ticket to Goof City. Went to a new place the other day. Got myself a margarita. Got very happy. Never had such a bad one. Oh, really? You got a bad drink? I'm so sorry. That's really disappointing. I don't know if I've ever had what I would consider to be like a bad drink at a place, you know? But we have some really good spots. Had Applebee's last night and it was good. Ooh, Applebee's makes some good stuff. They have some good dishes on their menu. Going to another place tomorrow, they have good margs. See, I'm a queso guy, honestly. Like, that is my big weakness, is chili con queso with tortilla chips. I will mess that up. I've been waiting for you, Crocs. This is the sacred forest meadow. It's my secret place, I feel. This place will be very important for both of us someday. What is that? I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna type it in the chat. That is like my favorite,
It is my kryptonite. It is my kryptonite. I will just like keep eating that stuff. We didn't get any alcoholic drinks because we went to a movie after we ate. Oh, rad. So did you end up seeing Uncharted? Did you mention this already? Artemis, hello. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. May I shout you? May I shout you? We have another awesome Carsmic Hearts individual. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We just started Ocarina of Time today. Please go and check out Paige. Been doing has basically been leading all of our stuff for special effects, and Game Blast is like the fundraising guru. We have a lot of really talented fundraising folks on our team, but you're looking at a very just a, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm like falling apart here. But hello, it looks like a chips dip. It is. It's basically a dip. And I do love me some dips. Way too busy for Uncharted, so we saw Marry Me. You got this, yes. But in case you hadn't jumped in until I have talked about it before, oh goodness. In case you didn't catch me talking about it before, this week we are raising money for Special Effect through Game Blast. Special Effect is an organization that brings gaming to folks whose physical disabilities would otherwise prevent them from being able to enjoy them in the same way that others do. So something that I think I have certainly grown up taking for granted is my ability to play all of these games, and Special Effect and Game Blast are a huge contributor to helping folks do that. There are some really awesome stories on the website. If you listen to the Besties podcast, I did an interview with Steven Spahn a while back that had just some really cool testimonials and perspectives on like accessibility in gaming. So I get heated about this stuff, honestly. So please consider checking out the rest of the fundraisers happening. Just by being here, you're supporting. And if you want to donate, we have some incentives for doing that too. I've got some milestones like our game giveaway. So, hey, how'd I do? We have a local Tex-Mex place here that has a really good anniversary margarita. It has Reposado Tequila, Grand Marnier, and their own Marg mix. Love it. I'm so excited for my Marg today. Would you like to play the Ocarina with me? Do it. Artemis, have you played Ocarina of Time before? See, because it has been 15 years since I played this game, and I try not to assume that everyone has, but try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Gonna go to bed. Have a great stream. I like it. Danny, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thanks for the help. Pleasure to meet you. 10:42 p.m. here. I have indeed had my original GameCube copy in my bookcase. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, man. Oh, welcome. This is only really my second time playing through it, so I'm remembering a lot of things and also like getting stuck in some spots too. Yes, good night, Danny. Thanks for joining us. Great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. I love it. Got some walkie-talkie action. I always forget how polygonal it is. Yeah. It is it's very pointy. Learn Saria's song. Well, I guess I'm not gonna need anything else here, right? There's no other reason that I would be in this area right now. I mean, it's not like there's anything up there that's gonna be super awesome that I'm gonna come back and get later. Nope, no way, nothing like that. Nothing at all. Link Forever has it. The heck? Look, yeah. Excuse me? What? What? But how's your Sunday going? Are you getting some rest, or are you pretty much like crushing all the fundraising events and promotion like throughout this whole week? Is it just kind of nonstop for you? Up and over. Up and over. Actually, there's probably an area in here that I can't get to. Aha. Yes. Or no, never mind. What I was thinking is that there would be like a drop spot that I wouldn't be able to get to through the normal path, but I don't think that's the case. I think this is just like a straight up shortcut back.
Next week is Crushing Week. Mostly chilling with Path of Exile today. Oh, I didn't know you played Path of Exile. I never got into it. Sorry, I didn't mean to grunt. I never got into Path of Exile, but heard good things. 1,500 hours. Look at you. Damn. Damn. I probably sunk like 80 hours into Diablo 3, and that's the closest that I will get to playing Path of Exile for like long periods of time. Did you learn? Oh, sorry. Did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoo hoot, 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 hoot. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeakin'. Do you want to hear what I said again? Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. There. I think this was a good choice, making Kapora, incorporeal owl. Corporeal owl is now. All right, we're back. And we're back. Did the thing. Owls are cool. Owls are rad. Owls are among the animals that I have had like brief hyperfixations on. Owls and, okay, climb the fence. That's fine. So it was owls and tigers when I was younger. Kronk Kapora. You took my acorn. Oh, you're not blocking the door anymore. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I was like really into barn owls for a while. Barn owls and tigers at different points. Tigers when I was like really young. And then I had like a bunch of barn owl posters at one point. Just like hanging out in my room. Now they kind of creep me out. Back in the day, I just found them beautiful. All right, we're gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch and see if we can do anything fun there. Can we go have fun at Lon Lon? Lon Lon. I could go straight back to Death Mountain. Had my dinosaur phase as a kid. Okay, chat, what's everyone's favorite dinosaur? I know that being in the grown-up world, you probably don't get this question nearly often enough. So here's your opportunity to tell me what your favorite dinosaur is. I love dinosaurs still. My love for you never faded. It's not Lon Lon Ranch, is it? Is it? No, this is something else, right? Steggy, love me some good Steggy. Therizinosaurus. This is Lon Lon Ranch. Hang on. Ooh. Oh, those are some talons. Sorry, they're probably not talons. It's got a big feathery butt, though. Check out that big feathery butt on that thing. I respect it. I respect that feathery butt. Respect the butt. But the respect. All right, let's go talk to Sleepy Dad. Maybe break some pots. Oh, hello. Mumble, mumble. I'm awake already. Well, I'll be. If it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. Took me some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 Cuckoos I have here are special super Cuckoos. I'm going to throw these Cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal Cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal Cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? Triceratops. Had to Google how to spell that. I think it's okay. You just wouldn't normally write it out, right? I played Ark like a lot 2-ish years ago, and I love taming the Theries. Ooh, I never really got into Ark. Sometimes give myself the name Velociraptor online when I have to give a username. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. Mine has changed so much over the years. I've always been partial to the Ankylosaurus. And I'll just like think this is how you spell it. I think that's the hang on. The one with the big the big boys with the smacky tail. Smacky spiky tail. Alright, we'll try this. 30 seconds. Start looking. That's one of them. There's another. Come on. Pick it up. Come on. No. No! Why? No! That murders me. Oh my gosh. I had a chance. I had a chance and he walked right out the door. Chunky boy, the armored dino with the mace is a tail. That's cool. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Trying to knock out the dinos and stuff would aggro. That was super scary. Oh yeah. Aggressive dinosaurs is a much scarier feel. All right. All right, I at least know where, nope. Come on. Don't roll into the chickens, pick up the chickens. Thank you. 2 more to find. You? No? That's another one. Okay. Now, don't go out the door. Safe state so you don't lose all your rupees. That's such a good idea, Dread. I didn't even think about it. See Joe, Jack, hey, have a great rest of your day. Chunky boy is Doedicarus. Doedicarus. I think I might stay longer after a few days. Hey Jack, yeah, whatever you gotta do, buddy. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Doedicarus. Dickerroundus. Come back to me, my babies. Okay. No. Here, hang on. I'm not cheating. I'm metagaming. Okay. Start looking. All right, that one. It's that third one that gets me. Come on. There we go. One more to find. I mean, there is no actual system here, right? Yeah! Kind of person who would immediately go and spend rupees if I hit the max. Yeah, I just didn't have anything good to spend them on, you know, because I already got the shield. I'll be darned. It's plumb incredible. That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. Get over here. Come on over. Come on over, fella. You got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malin? Yeah. Haha, I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. 2 bottles? There we go. 2 bottles before we even get through with Death Mountain? You'll recover 5 hearts per drink. There are 2 drinks per bottle. On the select item subscreen, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. All right. Thanks, Milk Dad.
Well, you got me.
Hey, what up, Raiders? Oh my gosh. Wannabe NPC. NPC raid, good guy GK, hello.
Mr. Clamps, hello Raiders, welcome in, and NPC, hello. How are y'all doing today? It's all coming together. Good guy, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Run Club. Raiders, hello. My name is Joe. I go by Cool Runnings here on Twitch. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer, and we are playing Ocarina of Time today. Wanna be NPC, how was your day going? What were you playing? Can I give you one of these? Hang on. Can I do it? It works! Thank you for the follow, Mr. Clamps. Welcome to the Run Club. Kronk is right. Why isn't that working? Did I type it incorrectly? I think as Stream Elements just had a little hiccup. But what were you playing? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for popping on over here, for sharing your community with me. Oh, you're playing Link's Awakening. Rad. Oh, we're going to get to know each other soon here. Pony friend. All right, the poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco's poison. Thank you for that, Trickster. Kronk is the best. Kronk's my boy. I love that guy. Playing Link's Awakening. Oh, you're so welcome for the shout out. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Run Club. How far are you into Link's Awakening, if you don't mind my asking? Can't hang, but I'll definitely be back. Love Zelda content. Yeah, we're gonna be playing this every Sunday for a while. So, good to have you, good guy. Thanks so much for joining. It's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hee hee. Yeah, your dad just married me off to you, actually. Just so you know, you should go talk to him about it. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend Fairy Boy. She's, I misinterpreted my comments here. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? She's adorable. And this is the last time I'll ever see her. I'm gonna go break these pots. Glad you like it. But yeah, this is my, I guess just like my second time playing Ocarina of Time. And the first time was a long time ago, and everything else I know between then and now is just like cultural osmosis, or like catching tiny bits of the game. So we've already kind of hit a couple of snags, and that's okay. Ma'am, that's a full. Oh, I don't know my horse words. I did date Nicole. Oh my god! That's okay. I mean, I'm happy. But, also upset. It's okay to be upset about that, right? Need to get to that last temple. Oh, nice. Gosh, I still haven't played Link's Awakening. I had played, what's the other one? What's the other SNES one that they didn't remake yet? Help me out. Baby horse. Mask. No. Brain, yes, total brain fart. Total brain fart happening right now. SNES, yeah. Not Link's Awakening. A Link Between Worlds. Thank you. No. A Link to the Past. Thank you! That's it. Link to the Past. Sorry about the shouting. I just like... Boy, that messed me up that I couldn't think of that. Yeah, haven't I played Link's Awakening, Link to the Past? There it is. Why was that so hard for me? No, yeah. I feel like I played Link to the Past when I was going back and playing some SNES classics off stream that I just had not experienced yet. Link to the Past was one, Chrono Trigger was the other one, which, let me tell you, Chrono Trigger is a lot more fun if you have an emulator and some turbo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Those are the kind of games that, like, as much as I like experiencing them on stream, I also like just digging into them off stream. Link's Awakening is my second ever Zelda game. Link to the Past is my first. Oh, so you're just kind of starting on the series. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Can I ask, like, are you aiming to kind of go through game by game, or are you jumping around to the ones that you think you might enjoy more? Because I seem to like all the ones that people don't like, and that's not me trying to be a hipster about it. But I really love Twilight Princess and really enjoyed Skyward Sword. And some people tend to believe that those are the worst. See the charity tag on your stream. Who are you raising money for? Oh, right there. Yep. So we're raising money for special effect through Game Blast. So really, like this coming week is the big push for Game Blast, and you'll see me talking about it more. But we started off with a team fundraiser stream. Our team Cosmic Hearts was doing was raising some funds, playing Witch It yesterday, which is a really fun game, by the way. Oh, I just looked at the time. Golly gee willikers. I love Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is such a fave. Hey. Oh, I got the wrong shield equipped. Hang on. Let's address this immediately. There we go. We'll just save real quick. Good job, Stream Elements. Right there. Right there for us. I don't remember if I put like a little trigger word in there. Oh no. I think I want to be irresponsible and buy hair dye. Well, the purchase of it doesn't sound irresponsible. Sorry, I don't think that's inherently irresponsible. Midna isn't... What does that mean? I'm concerned. I don't know what that means. Dyeing my hair could be irresponsible. Well, does your do you have like reasons that you can't? Let me just say, I support you. The only time I would ever tell someone to not icon. Okay. I thought like, was this like some like I was picturing that it was some permutation of the term MILF, and like I was just nope, no. It's fine. I can't type the best. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Because of my position at work, I can't do... okay, that was what I was going to ask. Because, like, that's the only time I ever tell someone, like, maybe now ain't the right time. That's a bummer, though. That's a bummer that they have that in their dress code. Like, that doesn't make you any less able to do your job. That's a big bummerino. But I am curious what you would choose. Would you do, like, purple? A blue? A green? Gotta get through. Okay. NPC raid. Hello, Callowin. AKA Liz. Do you want to go by Liz or Callowin? I will respect either. Black cherry color because it doesn't look too unnatural. Ooh, that'd be nice and subtle. That'd look really good. Nope. Ooh. Can I read this? Something used to be set in a stand. Oh, okay. That's a stone. Stone in there. Uh-huh. Up. Shabam. Shabam. I love the carpet. I love the carpet vibe. I think that'd work really well for you, Andy. All right, here we go. Oof. Mm. Oh boy. My glutes are on fire. All right. Shall we play a song? Do I remember how to play it? Hold on. Nope. It's time. Thank you for those biddies. If Dorunia is happy, Everybody happy. Whoa, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hot. What a high beat. Whoa. Yeah. He's really into it. Don't mind me just listening to you like a podcast as I drive. Dude, but thank you so much for the lurk, my friend. Drive safe. What a nice tune. I just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I'm Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? Why is everyone... I know this is a timeliness thing, but there is just a lot of like questioning of manhood in this story. That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. Darunia skips leg day. He do though. A lot of the Gorons do. But take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower using A. That's a big band. Goron's bracelet now you can pull up bomb flower. Stand next to one and press A to pull it up. Word. Let's go inside the Dodongo's cavern using a bomb flower. What a great idea. No. Yes. Do. Saving. But I'm a real boy! You are a real boy. You're a real boy! And you know what? I had a real good time today with all of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for spending just a portion of your day here with us, the channel. Whether you came in on one of these awesome raids, or you were just like here from start to finish, whether you've been with this community for a long time or whether we just met you today, welcome. Welcome. I'm truly glad to have you. I'm truly honored that you would spend a bit of this day with me. Good stream, my guy. Paul, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you're getting as much nostalgia out of this as I am. I don't want to just like be a goon about nostalgia, but like, man, this has just been fun. It's been a lot of fun, and I think I'm getting less frustrated than I did the first time I played the game, which is great. I mean, we still got like Water Temple and all that stuff, but have a good day. Thank you. So we're gonna, if it's okay with y'all, we're gonna do a raid. But I want to see who is live. If there's any of our Cosmic Hearts folks that are working on their fundraising, I'd love to bring them some love. But we may have some other folks that we can go and check out and say hello to. Let's see who's got it going. We're gonna bring y'all over to see Mr. Tom. Mr. Tom is playing Blade Runner point and click. Yes, I'm so hungry. But yes, Mr. Tom Fettua. Tom is playing the point and click adventure of Blade Runner. So if you've not visited Tom's channel before, he has just like some of the best stream graphics, and he's such a good dude. We love Tom over here. But thank you again so much for joining us. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for lifting weights around morning time, Eastern time. Back on Tuesday for Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Back on Friday or Saturday. There's a bunch of stuff. You can see a stream schedule, but I'm lifting and playing games. That's what we do here. Back on Thursday for reads. We're going to be back with this next week, Sunday, and hopefully play it for a little bit longer than we did this week. I normally go until 6, but we got this whole dinner thing, so all that. If you would be so kind as to grab that. Hold on. Grab that command if you're not a subscriber. Grab that command if you are a subscriber. If you want to keep up with us on social media, we have Instagram, we have Twitter, I am on TikTok, but I'm not that active on TikTok. Much love to you, Andy. NPC, so glad we found you today. We're so glad you found us. Thank you for joining. I can't wait to catch one of your streams soon. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh yes, the Discord. If you want to join the Run Club Discord, that's where we're going to have all the updates on what's going on with the stream. stream and you're going to get it there first. So with that, I will stop holding you up and we can go over and see Tom. Y'all have a great day on purpose. Be kind to yourself, be kind to someone else. Take it easy and bye-bye.